hang on. Hello. Hey, everybody. What's up? Oh, no, we're broken. Hang on.
Oh, my God.
Hello.
Already? Are we?
I picked the wrong one. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the Adventures of AVNIA here at Arcade. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are doing all right tonight. We started a little earlier today because some people need to be done by not 11 o'clock. So, or 11 o'clock our time because, you know, West Coast.
West Coast.
We're just behind
West
everybody
Coast for life.
because that's how we be and what we do. So I'm running the stream today because every Friday for the past couple of streams, I don't know if you've noticed, it's just been a little wacky, a little weird, but all the episodes have been split into like 5 parts because the internet keeps dying out for some reason, and Colton tried it and it didn't work, and then Tyler tried it and it also didn't work. So today I'm trying it.
It worked a little better.
If we split into like 40 more parts tonight, I'm probably going to kill myself, and then I'm not going to kill myself, but I'm probably going to do that, and then mull it over a bit, and then try to find some sort of solution. But that's just how we're testing things today. So, thanks everybody for joining. What's up?
Do you have something set up for the map area, the overlay?
Yeah, I did. I don't know why it's not there.
Okay.
Oh, you stupid.
You need to have Roll20
You
up.
dumb. You terrible.
There you go.
No, because then I can't see Streamlabs. Oh well, I will look at the Roll20 and not Streamlabs.
Welcome to
goes horribly wrong. All right.
Welcome to my life.
So if anything goes, everything starts exploding. Just tell me. So guys, have you heard about G Fuel?
No.
It's this wonderful, delicious, 0-calorie beverage. Wait, I think it's 0 calorie. It's 0 sugar. There's something in there, and it's called Gamers.
And you can eat it.
And
Where do I get this from?
Well, you shouldn't.
Hang on, are
But-
you
I
telling
did
me
the
the
other
grind
day.
up gamers? Like they're
Get yourself
they're
some
using
grinded up
actual
gamers,
gamers?
today.
Dehydrated
Mix it with
gamers.
I was
some-
going to say, some dehydrated, ground up gamer.
Yeah, yep, and that's the only way. It's actually particles. So they cloned Ninja, and then they took the previous clone, and they just ashed him, and that's what G Fuel is.
So
Why
if
would
you're
anybody
if
want
you
to drink that?
if you really are missing a friend or two, maybe you should check your drink.
Oh my god.
This is a terrible ad, but
I was about to say. I think
G
you
Fuel
just
is a
lost your
caffeinated beverage. They
sponsorship.
have lots of different drinks, and I'm not even fucking kidding. There's like a million flavors, and
Yeah.
they doesn't like, oh, that tastes a little bit like bubblegum. That bubblegum actually tastes like bubblegum. It's good. So go check it out. Use code Fireball to get 10% off your order. They also have cans if you're not into powdered gamers.
Liquid
Also,
gamers.
want to give a shout out to our
Liquid, yeah.
patrons, which I definitely had
It's that
up
bath
and
water.
ready to go.
Definitely.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I regret saying it.
You guys
Well,
just
now
can't
it's
say
on the internet
offhanded
forever.
shit
I
on
said it was
side
the
during
bath water.
intro.
It's the gamer bath
Oh
water.
my
The
god.
gamer bath water. Delicious. All right, so I want to give a shout out to our patrons, who include in the following list below: Melody Olvera, Jaren, Michael, Cal the God, Pimpin' the Hood, Micah God of Puns, Adam Halleck, parentheses Death Defier, Teutonic Knight, Will Pratt, who is possibly related to Chris Pratt, Penguin Colton, Danny, Mimi H, Angriest Bird God, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Notorious Thief, Skelly Lich Boy, Rick Osborne, Grant Thatcher, Cade the Autismo, Josh Travis, Arthur Sulza, Unsolved Homicide, Res Storm, 6 salmon in a salmon case. Cask. 6 salmon in a salmon cask. And Mario Stock. So thank you guys so much for supporting us over on Patreon. Really appreciate it. We were able to use all of the money on there to buy me a cool gamer chair. So I'm just
Your tax dollars at work.
Everybody was giving me shit because I was like, look at this cool chair I got a new one. And they were like, that's where all the donation money went.
I love that the way that the stream starts is like, guys, I'm so sorry if like the stream totally collapses. By the way, check out all the money I spent on this cool chair.
I mean, let's be honest. This did come from Arcade. All right. That was sports. On to you, Tyler, for weather.
What?
Trying to decide who am I?
Whether or not we're gonna get traumatized.
Don't make me do it. I did it last time.
Who's my victim? Who's my victim?
All of us.
It's
Where do your
Colton.
nose
He
goes?
looks too. Look at him.
Fucking
He's trying to.
I'm gonna like close my eyes and randomly point at the screen. Whoever it
That
lands
doesn't
on.
work.
Yeah.
Point to
Craig,
Colton.
it's you.
Oh.
You fuck. Randomly pointed. He's
You didn't even open your eyes.
No, I decided with my eyes closed.
I'm going to choose that guy.
Ease peas. I can do that. So last time, I believe we got back from. Oh, where is this place?
Rivenhall.
Rivenhall. I think I want to say Ravenloft, and that was not right.
We're starting Tomb of Annihilation.
Where
Yeah.
the rats got dirty, but the sneaks got dead, including a dragon. And then we came back to town to have some respite, which we then found none because we immediately emotionally assaulted everyone. I think we decided upon doing like a 2-week kind of time lapse to give Damon the time to experiment and build on some ideas that he wanted to do. We've partially funded that because we found items hidden inside the dragon's kind of hoard, and we identified some, divvied out whatever we wanted to keep, and then we sold the rest so that Damon could fund his projects. And then we then proceeded to slow those down as we played through the first 1 or 2 days in Damon's house. And we played Never Have I Ever. I think Jeremy went and made omelets, pancakes,
It was
I made a lot of
sandwiches.
stuff.
Something.
sandwiches, peanut butter and jellies.
Yeah, different jams.
A lot of them. And I think we all sat around and were very sad boys and had sad boy hours
Mhm.
for a while. And
Tyler got his
then
heart back.
I guess I was there. I think we went to bed.
Good night.
And
Yeah.
Damon tucked
Think we
Issa
did.
in
Oh, fuck!
That's
and
right.
realized what he was doing.
That's
Who made
right.
me do that?
Can I do that?
I have it written in there. They made me do this.
So, you guys go to sleep, and I'm gonna you guys long rest, so, but you guys didn't really use much of anything.
Wow, I can use the
Um,
button on the day that I didn't use anything.
Yes. We're gonna be moving through this 2-week a little bit quickly. I talked to most of you what you do over the past the next 2 weeks. Damon, you are going through and you're building your things. You spend a lot of time actually mostly alone for the most part, unless people came and visited you. But you probably focus very heavily on making your inventions, and we'll get to what those
Farron
are.
shows up for like 30 minutes, gets a lecture, and then Damon doesn't realize that he left.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably just came over to make sure you didn't burn your apartment down. Very worried about all those loose wires.
Damon
Sparking.
probably eventually took that advice and is now working on this machine not in his apartment. He would probably take most of it, and I bet there's some workshop area in the university that he's allowed to use.
yeah.
And he would take it all over there because he's like, I don't have enough room here.
Yeah.
So
There's so much stuff and that, and plus Farron's like, no, get out of this tiny little apartment. There's probably like a machine. There's also various machine shops and stuff that the university has.
Yep.
Well,
But yeah,
I'll
Damon
cast one,
for the
please.
next couple of days is just covered in grease and sweat, and is so hyper focused on what he's doing he barely pays attention to anybody around him.
Just slugging his
But still
G
make
fuel.
sure to get in his gains.
Of course, you always have to make sure you get your gains in.
Yeah.
You can't skip leg day.
No. He does a whole lap around the city.
Bear.
In the back
Baron,
room of
you
everybody's
kind of-
montage, you just see Damon.
Yes.
With
Baron, you kind of relax for the most part, hang out with people, you stay home, kind of do your thing. Nothing really of much. Jeremy, you travel after a couple of days being in the city. You travel to Clairiere, met up with your friend that lives there, your Furbolg friend. Everything is nice. You take care of the farm for a while. It's nice and relaxing, especially compared to the last time you
Oh yeah.
visited home.
I actually get to like enjoy it this time instead of like rushing back to AVNIA and
Yeah,
dumping
exactly.
all my sadness on everybody.
Yes. You actually do get to enjoy being home for
Sweet.
once. And then you arrive back in the city a couple days before you are scheduled to leave. Who's next? Let's go, Issa. Issa, you have your you send a couple of letters via your contacts back to the Feywild. Get some information. We'll see how that gets brought up at some point. But you also decide to kind of build back up some of your contacts here in the city. So you decide to go to some of the noble get-togethers and maybe some like high teas and some other parties and balls and stuff in the city. We're going to be using the carousing downtime activity here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Issa goes to Farron's dad's birthday. He mentioned it last episode.
Oh my god.
There you go. Yes.
It's like this.
There you go.
Ace's just in the
noble-
background, just like ignoring Farron's eye contact,
Yeah, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. I don't think I know
awkwardly
you.
sipping tea.
All
Happy
right.
birthday, Dad. Is that Issa? Is that?
So
She's like stuffing her
Um,
face full of
it
sandwiches and
does
like, running away.
it does cost some money to
Bro.
do this.
I got money.
Farron's dad's birthday was like a pay-to-play event.
Okay, so how much money do you have? Because it requires 250 gold pieces for a week
Holy
of party.
This is
This
rich
is
people,
fun.
man.
This
Rich
is upper
people.
class. This is upper class.
$50 a plate.
You got to bring gifts and stuff.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes, exactly. You have to bring
yeah.
gifts, and you're doing it. So you're doing
Get
that,
new
right?
clothes and
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Okay, so that's
To
250
get the
gold
latest
pieces.
fashion. Issa, Issa be dripping throughout
Oh
AVNIA.
my god.
I'll say that
just be
you.
like, whoa.
I'm gonna say you already, even though you don't have the noble background, I'm gonna say you kind of already have it because you know how this type of stuff works. So after a week, you go to a bunch of parties. You go to the Baudelaire birthday bash.
Yeah. Birthday bash.
I need you to make me a persuasion check.
White Lux Society. Or White
Here we
Glove
go. I
Society.
defined it.
The Ultralux. The Ultralux.
12 plus 9, so whatever that is.
Oh,
what is
so
that?
that's-
21.
That is a 21, which is perfect. You get to know a number of nobles in the city. You actually get to know 3. One is a noble of the House of Lions, Lyons. They are just kind of a general old family nobility. So they kind of don't do much other than just go to parties. So,
God.
but they have lots of contacts and they know a lot of people, so they're good to be able to get your way into different places and such and such. Another one isn't like a noble family that doesn't have the noble title, but is upper class. They are a member of the board of the Royal Bank of AVNIA. And
That's so great.
That stings.
Just little narrowed eyes.
So you get to meet them. The name is what's their name? Let's say the name is Horatio Porter. Horatio Porter. And the last one is another noble, a noble woman of the House of Lemon.
Nice.
Please don't tell me you rolled that up randomly. Please
I-
tell me you've established this already.
Yeah. They're like deeply important to the lore of the world.
This is a not as old of a family. They're not as they're not as they're kind of on a similar scale as the Baudelaires, where they aren't like super connected, but they are still technically noble, so they still technically have connections. Those are your three contacts.
I put them down as new money.
Yeah. And they are technically nobility. So nobility in AVNIA works very specifically. All nobility has to have had a direct relation to, or have been considered a direct relation to the Atwood family. And the Atwood family is the royal family. When someone is moves becomes like a cousin to the Atwood family line, they are given the chance to create a new noble family name, a new noble family. So there are like the upper class people, and then there are the specific nobility who are part of this. They're practically one big family, but
Jacob.
yeah. They also because of that, they also rarely don't intermarry between each other. So there isn't anything like that. Yeah, and that's what you do, unless you have anything else you wanted to do. Okay. Then we shall move on. Farron, you spend most of your time kind of hanging out, but you wanted to talk to Colette.
Did.
So
Oh boy.
I would
Can I
say
play Colette?
Sure.
No, I was a joke. No.
no.
I don't want it.
I
Actually,
need the
fuck it, let's do it.
falsetto
Let's
right
do it. I'm
now.
Oh,
ready.
easy
I'm
to
ready.
talk to you. I'm already married to
Let's
you.
do this. Yeah.
Aw,
We need the
so
falsetto.
cute.
What?
Okay,
No, she's
hold
like, "Hello, Farron."
Hello, Farron.
on. Okay. If you want to play Colette, Jacob, sure. I'm gonna give you just
I didn't
something
want this,
to,
but the fact that I'm being given this is great.
No, we need Craig's robot.
The voice changer.
A second. Hesitant to-
Colette's actually a robot.
Colette is actually.
I love you, Farron.
Get fucked. Oh man.
Colton has ascended.
Yeah.
God, it's so cold.
Oh my god, I'm being.
Wait a second.
You're being cast in a role, bro.
I am. I'm okay with this.
Use your motivation.
This is pretty
Yeah, here you go.
interesting. This is a
This is
pretty
who you are.
interesting DM move here. Let's see how it goes.
I'm
There you go.
given, like a whole
I'll jump in.
story and
I'll jump in if there's anything that's
At
Wait,
age
you
6,
you
I
didn't
was
get a
born in her
backstory?
face.
Can you throw it over to me, please?
hey, how about chill?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get my roll. All right.
Oh
You
my
could
god.
skip to Kyrie.
Freaking theater.
Yeah,
kid
we're gonna go
living
on
the dream
break
over
now,
here.
apparently.
Okay. All right, I got this. Where are we? What are we doing?
Okay. Yeah. So
Set the, yeah.
Hello.
Set the scene. What are my
Hello.
circumstances?
so
T-pose.
you guys are in the Baudelaire estate, the townhouse, pretty much.
Hiding from
Um,
Issa.
Yeah.
The party.
This
No,
is
I'll-
Romeo
He's
I would
hiding
say
from
this is-
Farron.
I would say this is the day after the party.
Okay.
currently, both of both of their parents are out at doing whatever job they normally do.
Being
Okay,
old.
cool. You're walking up the really like
Being
fancy,
fancy.
Rug stairs, and Colette's walking forward, and she's looking downwards and doesn't see you, and nearly bumps into you, and then just looks up to you a little bit and just goes, Farron, hi.
Hi. I'm gonna be leaving in like a week, and you should come with us. Me and my friends.
Wait, what? What? What do you?
Yeah.
What do you want me to? Why do you want me to come with you?
So you don't have to be here.
Well, I do like being here. When you're here.
Well, I'm not. I don't plan on coming back for a while. Maybe not at all.
I don't know.
But if you don't want to come,
No. I do. I just my family and Sylvie too.
well, I mean, you don't have to stay with us the entire time. You can always come back to AVNIA, and
So
Baron.
you're not going away forever.
No, I just don't plan on coming back here.
Farron, what does
My
that
friend-
mean?
My friend Baron has he's decided that I can just stay with him. So I'll probably be staying there from now on. And the it extends to you as well. So even if you didn't want to leave, you could stay there. And Sylvie's could come too.
Did something
Yes.
happen?
No. Well, I don't like it here. I like you, but I don't like it here.
It's not too dangerous out there, is it? Not that I couldn't handle myself.
Well, it is. But we could protect you. We kind of look out for each other. We have, Jeremy's a very good healer, and Issa can heal, and Kyrie is, well, Kyrie's really good at scouting, so he could,
So Sylvie could
she could visit you at Baron's. Or you could come here. It doesn't.
She looks at the ground and thinks for a second and kind of looks upwards and then back at you. Okay. All right.
Really? All right.
So long as we come back.
We can come back to AVNIA, yes. Damon likes it here too much.
That guy's so handsome and so big and strong and super cool.
Okay.
And scene.
I don't know if you guys can see, but I just supposedly shared a picture with you guys of what Colette looks like
Yay!
On
on
where?
the Roll20.
On
Roll20.
Roll20
You-
Beyond.
Hi, baby.
Oh,
wow.
Yes. She
Pretty.
is, who is she, her was inspired after?
Jane from Pride and Prejudice.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
awesome.
Which is like fucking perfect for Farron.
So beautiful.
This art was done by Gabe, by the way.
Yeah.
So yeah. So it has now been. Oh wait, I'm Kyrie. Colton.
I'm Kyrie.
Jacob's just playing everyone now. So does this
What
mean
am I
that
doing?
Farron
Where
is
am I? What am I doing?
Mr. Darcy?
No, he'd
he's that
be
random
Fitzwilliam.
Yeah, he's that random
Because-
soldier who's just like.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No, not Fitzwilliam. The other guy, Mr. Bingley, because
Oh, Mr. Bingley.
Jane
Yeah.
marries Mr. Bingley.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
confused him with.
All right, I'm Kyrie. What are we doing?
What's
Okay,
what's the
well,
other- what's the main character's name?
Kyrie,
Elizabeth? Is it? Yeah, that's
Yes.
right.
Let's see.
I'll play the whole party.
Karen is Mr. Bingley, though. My friends are obsessed with Pride and Prejudice, and they said, like, we want to make it into a musical and cast you as Mr. Bingley.
That'd be great.
Kyrie kind of does what Kyrie
Watch
does.
it.
He spends most of the time kind of bar hopping. He tried
Drink here
he
isn't
tried to
stiff
find
enough.
he tried to find a little bit more information on
I didn't
the
ask
location
for this.
on the area where the lead, the island of Orleas, where the one lead you guys have for his lost person. He doesn't really find anything more about it than what was already given. So it seems to be some sort of seems to have been some sort of refugee kind of camp area for people from the war, but nothing specific. They go bar hopping. I just looked in the chat, and Colton actually did tell me that's pretty much what he does, anyways. So
Okay, cool.
so we can move on. It has now been 2 weeks. It is currently.
There he is.
There it is.
We agreed to give you 2 weeks.
They agreed to give 2.
My job.
I didn't know I had a whole other week.
Yeah, we all. Yeah, you were
Whoa,
like.
hang on,
Ask
that
for
means I
2
can make
weeks.
I can make another item.
I apologize. My work called. What is Kyrie involved in anything?
You're bar hopping and
He's
you
drunk.
I am bar
spend some
hopping. I am bar
time
hopping.
just looking for information on the lady. And
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, Tyler. You want to do the lower level carousing or info gathering?
I have a
Sure,
question.
go. And yeah,
Did Kyrie regenerate his arm back?
Yes.
He did.
yes,
Can I sell the prosthetic arm?
sure.
I sell
Gold, 'cause
for
it's
half of
you.
what I
Want to
built it
keep it just
Yes.
in case?
No, it's useful.
Yes, you can sell half what you bought it for.
Okay,
What
and
you
then
did it for.
okay, hang on. Sorry, last thing. I don't want to message you about it. If I want to make a common item, do I just need to use the Xanathar rules?
Sure.
Yes! You guys are getting cool
Cape
shit.
Cape of Billowing time.
No,
love us.
no. Nobody's getting that.
Billowing?
Sure. Okay. So Colton, we will do the carousing. So since you can do lower, middle, or upper.
Well, there's carousing. There's also isn't there one that's like literally called info gathering?
There is research.
Research.
You
That.
can do research. Okay. So you're gonna go do some research.
Sorry, I don't know why I didn't think. Oh yeah, duh.
So you have to spend at least 50 gold pieces on materials, bribes, and other gifts and other expenses.
Okay.
You kind of going to like the library and other places and talking to people to try and get in with them to get the information for it.
Yeah,
You
and-
can spend an extra 50 gold please to get +1 to the per so a maximum of 6. So I'm assuming you're not doing that. So from your sound of
I'll do 1 extra drop. So I'll do
Okay.
100 total gold.
so you get a +1.
Yep. And my goal, because it says I need to declare the focus, right? So my focus for this is going to be looking for and you can decide what the person, place, or thing is that I find.
Yeah.
But basically information based around the ant. What the fuck was her name? Of course I closed my character sheet to look at the downtime activity. Stupid.
Lick from A Bug's Life.
Here, because I copy pasted it over here.
I have to choose. I have to choose between all of you.
Um,
All right, who has the most hearts with me?
the
It's the highest
on the
support-
Madam,
the highest support level.
is it Spatonia? The person, supposedly the ant or the woman that's there.
Okay,
on
so
Orlea's.
I don't know. I don't know if I gave you a different name, but I've changed it since then. It was Lafona, and you just know that name. You just know Lafona, whatever your Delau. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to look on information on this Madame Lathona Delau.
Okay.
That'll be the designation.
Okay, so you gave one, so give me an intelligence check +1.
Intelligence. Okay. Let me roll. Oh, it rolled it this way. Okay. So that will be is that a 5? I think that might be a 5. Can I use my card on these?
Sure.
I'm just gonna use a card. Because at best it's one piece of info, and I think actually if it's a 5, then it's no effect. Yeah, at 5 it's no effect. I don't want that. 5 I would use it on a 5 anyways if I knew it was a 5 what I'm trying to do. So
okay, just give me a moment. I'm kind of doing 10 things at the same time.
No worries. So, guys, what do you think about... Oh, damn it. I thought I had something, but I actually had nothing. This is all I am. I am all charades and no substance. So,
Where the hell?
Oh no! I'm so sorry. I was trying to unmute myself and I clicked my video.
it's fine.
Oh,
Jacob just dragged.
You're Issa now. So, no, sorry.
No, Jacob.
No.
Drag
That's
it.
impossible. You guys have to switch. All right, Jack, you're Issa. Issa, you are now Jeremy. This should not be
All
that
right.
difficult.
Wait, Issa's
I'll
now
send you.
Jeremy.
I'll send you my character sheet.
No, I'll fix it right now.
I like how Jacob said, "Jack, you're Issa. Issa, you're Jeremy."
So I am Jeremy.
Grace is no longer. It is only Issa.
All right, give me a number.
when you switch
Colton.
Pokemon order on your team.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Oh, fuck. That's funny.
I'll go with a 3 on that card number, by the way, Tyler. Whenever.
+10.
Hey, that's a 15.
Cool.
Nice.
Thank
Nice.
God. I didn't want to be like, I spent 100 gold and nothing happened.
Okay, so you go around and you talk to some different people, and they kind of lead you in the right places. And you actually talk to an old war vet, actually. And they said that they actually have heard of Lafona Delau. Apparently, she was a an Imperium mage, but
Okay,
disappeared about somewhere around 40 years ago.
This is helpful.
This is helpful.
This is nice.
Okay.
I'll say that's what you get, because that's
Okay.
kind of like that's kind of two bits here. That they were Imperium made.
And she
That's one,
disappeared.
and she disappeared 40 years
Guys,
ago.
let's hunt her down and commit awful war crimes to her.
That's
What?
actually what?
Actually, maybe we could do something different. If
That's
everybody's not up for that. If
and
everybody's
that's
not
a
super
big-
down,
and actually-
we
You know-
could maybe
so
change it
so
up.
so Jacob knows
I'll-
because he played League of Legends, but you know when you do something stupid and there's like everyone on the team just starts question mark pinging your dead body. That was me in that moment. We're like, we should do this, and I'm just like,
what?
And I'll-
ding 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 ding.
And I'll specify even further. She was an Imperium war mage.
Okay.
So the reason why this veteran knew is because she had been in battles that
You've been in battles, yeah.
had heard through that, and she was a really
Um,
powerful magic user.
Was okay. Well, now I have other things I want to. There's 2 weeks, right? So I could do a second week of this.
I mean, you could, but you know.
I mean, now Damon gets an extra week too. So
I already figured out what I'm doing.
yeah. Well, I already know what I would do for a second week of it too. It would be to research the more specific details on, I guess, what the mages. How would I put this in words? What their job was in the Imperium? Like are all mages of like high ranking? Are they all important people? Or are they like a dime a dozen and some rise above like regular foot soldiers, etc.?
Okay.
So I would do a second week, and I wouldn't spend
Yes.
100. I'd only spend 50, and that would be
Okay.
what I'm trying to find information.
Okay. Give me that intelligence check again.
14.
Okay, you also gather the 2 pieces of lore from that.
Okay, the roll thing in D&D Beyond is actually really cool.
Nice.
That it shows you what your role is, yeah.
It does a little ping too, like what you just rolled. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
God, I love that.
it was a 14 because I rolled the custom. I keep forgetting to roll the actual, like, I could just click on the intelligence button, I guess, couldn't I?
Jacob, what is that
what?
check?
You
What
guys
is
do-
that
It was for-
check?
It was a check for me. It was a background check.
Nice.
It's for some stuff Damon was doing.
Very important crafting.
very-
Who was he
important.
doing?
What, I was gonna say, what is Damon doing that involves Big Daddy Donger?
Colton, you weren't supposed to mention it. You're just supposed to let everybody watch
No,
it
they
and
get to know.
question
When
it.
they get to
Like,
know.
Like, what in the world's going on?
It's one of
But
those
instead,
games. It's one of those games today, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
you get a
17.
stat.
Oh man.
Colton.
Yes.
So war mages they are not like, there isn't just like 3 war mages. There are like units of war mages,
Okay.
Imperium war mages, but they are certainly not the most common type of soldier. They are let's say 1 war mage per every 100 soldiers, that kind of thing. The other piece of lore I'll let you know is that she was a commander of one of these units.
She was a commander of a unit of mages.
Yes.
Okay, so she was likely a big deal. That's what I'm putting in my notes for that.
Likely a big deal.
Guys, I've made progress.
Yay.
7 years in character. But real
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's been 70
And then suddenly,
years.
yeah. It's been 65 years. Or whatever the hell it is.
Awesome. Cool. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
All right. You guys all meet back up after 2 weeks. It is, let's say that you guys meet back up at Baron's house. It is the what day did I tell you?
I think you said 3rd of Luma.
Then yes, it's the 3rd of Luma,
Oh shit.
which is the 7th month.
Getting close to someone's birthday. I was looking through that the other day.
Yes.
Mine's in December.
Oh well, not you.
You mean Noxus?
It's the 3rd.
Is the 3rd.
So I'm just gonna.
You have no idea how funny it is to look up and see Baron rolled 69d6.
My whole computer seized up.
And you're like, oh no, what did
I
I
wasn't sure if it
do?
was worth it yet.
Is there a way in D&D Beyond to turn off the AR dice while still getting the result?
I don't think so.
I hope
'Cause-
so.
Let me do some digging. I want to see if that's possible.
You guys all meet back up. You guys have done your downtime stuff.
What time of day is it, Tyler?
Let's say it's just before afternoon, so 11.
Okay, I make brunch for everyone.
Hey everybody,
Lots-
hope you had a good
lots
2
of
weeks.
mimosas.
Sorry for not targeting any of you for like 2 weeks. I was a little busy. I was teaching some classes.
There is Colette here as well.
I'm not playing her again.
I know, but I'm just saying she's here.
And
as well.
Colette's here.
She's very quiet.
Yeah.
And
no,
then
a
I
little bit.
also I built some things. I built a new thing, and oh hello, who are you? I have not met you before.
This is
Uh,
Colette.
I'm
Oh.
Colette.
Hello.
Hi.
Is she
What? Or what?
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Kyrie
Kyrie,
looks-
hi, hello. He just
Hello.
walks past.
Yeah. He looks
Is he
over.
okay?
He's nervous.
Usually.
Ah.
What'd you do for all that time?
Who is this addressed to?
This is to you.
Okay, to Kyrie. I got some information. Finally. Found it. About what we're doing once we get to... What the fuck was the name of the location?
Or
Trying
these.
to hold it laughing from 420 DC.
Craig, eventually your computer is going to crash.
It will be fucked.
I don't know if you can
Is
hear
it
us.
Orleas? Is it Orleas?
It
Tyler,
is
I forget it.
Orleas.
Hey, I
Yes.
got it right. Once we get to Orleas, I found out a little bit about Lathona.
Oh, very good. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah, we're
Um,
lucky that she abandoned. It looks like she used to be Imperium and used to be a pretty important war mage with them. Like some 40 years ago.
How is she related to Narcelia?
Well, Narcelia is a half drow. So I'm not surprised that she has family in the Imperium. That's why we were going to leave.
You never knew.
No, I knew. I didn't know that their family would. And that's why I figured the Imperium had her. Probably.
Oh, hi, Issa.
You're muted.
I'm muted. You've been like sitting there, like casually drinking tea. They've been there the entire time, kind of.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. You just sitting there. Hello.
How did you get into my family's party?
Wait, what?
I
That's.
had
that's
mentioned
pretty
a few days ago that it was my dad's birthday,
good.
and
And we
then
all didn't get invites?
Issa just showed up. I didn't think you'd just go to my dad's house.
Tea.
Kyrie, did you want to go to
It
his
was
birthday party?
important.
I'll be honest, I think it'd be pretty fun to see what would happen if,
Kind of
if
boring.
Baron's
really.
family met all of us.
I didn't
Agreed.
say that I knew you at all, so I mean,
Thank you for that. How do you know my parents? Or did you just show up?
sips tea.
Look, Farron,
All right,
Issa's
then.
lived for
Keep
like
your
800
secrets.
years. They probably know a lot of people.
True, my dad is old. But not that old.
You'd be surprised about how often you can show up to anything with money and a good dress and get into pretty
You
much
did look
anything.
nice.
Appreciate that.
Jeremy, I made you something.
Oh,
Figured
you
that
did?
We could all use it on the travel since we had that extra week. And Damon goes over, and it's like this small box that he has on his back. It's maybe this big, and it's rectangular. It's like a red sort of leather around the side of it, and it has this this evocation rune and abjuration rune kind of etched into the top of it on this metal piece that embeds into the leather. And he goes over and he gives it to you, and he says, "Open it."
I open it.
As you open it, it opens up with a bunch of fog and mist and whatnot, and it's and he just says, "It's cold on the inside, and it'll stay that way."
Oh, this will be good for preserving stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can maybe put some
we get
vegetables
downtime. I
in.
made a chest of preserving,
Perfect.
which was
What?
Bag of holding.
it's a chest of preserving. Okay,
It's a bag of holding.
does it look like a bag, Farron?
It does
It's a-
to me.
It's a
What,
it's
so
a
is it-
box. I couldn't fit it in a bag. It's too
Too
the
loose.
cloth and the fibers. It ruined everything. Also, it would freeze the inside. It wasn't very good. It has to be a stable kind of piece.
So is it, just for clarification, is it basically a bag of holding, but box
I
and
believe it doesn't have extra dimensional space. I think it's just
Okay.
a box that keeps things cold.
cold? So you basically gave me an ice chest.
Yes, a
Cool,
it
okay.
always has ice in it.
That's good. I like
It
that.
makes its own
I
ice.
think. Double check.
Do I? Did you send me the item or?
No. In DT Beyond, you should be able to add it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. Let me go to manage equipment.
I think it's called.
Is it just
chest.
in? Is it just in the stuff, or is it custom item? Or
No, it's a real thing. It's
it is
chest of preserving. It's a common wondrous
Chest.
item that has the following magic properties.
Oh.
Food and other perishable items do not age.
Oh,
with
cool,
inside it.
cool.
The chest is 2.5 feet long, 1.5 feet wide, and 1 foot tall with a half barrel lid. It weighs 25 pounds. It doesn't have a half barrel lid, but that actually makes more sense. It has a half barrel lid,
Cool.
so you can
I'm
fit more in it.
laughing. I'm dying at games.
So yeah, it's not. I couldn't make a whole ass bag of holding in a week. I would need like a month for that.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool.
But
this,
it's,
no,
you
this
know-
this works. This works. Thank you, Damon. Very kind.
Okay, next time that we're
I
here,
will-
or if we go to any other kind of city, the next thing I'm making is something really cool for Easter that I have a bunch of ideas for.
Awesome. Oh, Baron, I just finished planting those cosmos out in the front yard.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really hate that. Oh God, Abigail.
Yes.
That the Abigail goes out and still does that. I appreciate you taking so much off her plate.
Oh, of course. My pleasure. Thanks
I'd
for
like to
hosting me the last couple days.
So
Oh, that's actually
Spencer.
a good note. You could fit the box in a bag of holding.
Spencer, remind me,
well.
just so I can be absolutely sure.
I'll carry it for now. I'm able to.
We have met Colette before, right? After
We met her at the Opera
mishap
House.
At the Opera House,
Mhm.
yeah.
Briefly.
So Kyrie would just kind of nod. and-
I don't think she said anything to any of you besides maybe
that's-
hello.
Yeah, that's about it.
Kyrie
She's
would
kind of
just-
shy disposition. So
Kyrie would just kind of look over and nod. Colette, Farron's talked about you a few times.
oh, has he?
Nothing
More
bad.
than a few times. Have you eaten Colette?
I ate a little bit before I left. Me and what's his name?
Mr. Mosby?
Mr. Mosby. There you go. Me and Mosby had breakfast together.
Oh, well, all right. I put some stuff out on the table if you're hungry. Some muffins, some sandwiches. just
Aaron's gonna go
little
get a
light stuff.
muffin and a sandwich.
By the way, Kyrie, your dagger is now permanently infused with, not permanently, but it's infused with the returning enchantment.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So it's
what
plus
is
one.
returning?
It's magical for overcoming resistance, and it flies back in your hand if you throw it.
Yo, you know what? That's actually fantastic.
Yep.
Because right now it wasn't effectively a +1, which means that now that it is effectively a +1, that's pretty nice.
Yay.
Oh, and I made these, and
Okay.
I have Damon now has like a backpack on, but it's not like a backpack. It's more of like this like clockwork steampunky bits of leather straps all over the back of it, like thing, and it has like these two like coiled wires kind of coming out of the bottom up to his hands, which are now like these brass gauntlets that are like in his art. I just never did anything with them, and they have like these like little receivers on the front of the fists, and like gloves underneath the bottom, and he goes over and he flips like a switch on the back of it, and it begins like rumble, and his fists begin to jolt with lightning as they like
Holy
arc
shit.
between. It's like he goes, ah, okay, and then he turns it off and he goes, it's a little less destructive than that old buzzsaw.
Pretty neat.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's a
shocking.
bit more
Ha! Good one.
can get more in the fray, and also
Just
possibly
in case you just want to, punch
incapacitate
somebody.
people if we need to. And also, I got a lot of use out of this backpack too. I also have thrusters on the bottom, and he points to the bottom. There's like rocket thrusters on the bottom. He says, "I can fly with it."
You're the freaking Mandalorian.
Yeah. And he goes over and he pulls up the straps down on the bottom. They go over to the top, and he like chink, and it brings down these two like little handle holders. He goes, "Hey, hold this. I'm not gonna use it now because he uses a lot of energy from the black diamond, but I could fly."
Wow.
Well then.
That's
Yep.
pretty
Just thinking
impressive.
of the cursed image of Damon as the Mandalorian and Baron as
Baron.
Baby Yoda.
Oh, that's so good.
So I'm prepared and ready to go. So what do we have a plan?
Yeah, when are we leaving?
Oh,
What's
I'm
the
ready
plan?
to leave today.
The plan was to go down towards Orleas, yes.
Are we going to Orleas first, or are we going to Polmicpally?
Either way, we're going that direction.
Well, here's a little bump on the road. We can't really enter Pulmikpuli without a sponsor. Or at least someone that we know on the other side. So, unless you got somebody in your back pocket that you know who you're good friends with that lives in Pulmikpuli. Fortunately, that city is now, well, it has been sort of a hermit city for quite a bit of time, and they don't really let a whole lot of outsiders in. When I went with my other professors, there was a group of scientists and freethinkers inside of the city that were willing to sponsor us to bring us in and do some study and research. I don't know if I could get the same weave there now, since we're not going there for science. Going there for other reasons.
Well,
but I do
if
have a
was
couple of
aware-
friends down there still I can maybe talk to, though I don't know if I can even get in the gate.
Could not send letters.
I guess I could. But then we'd have to stay in AVNIA.
I could send them a message on your behalf.
That might work. Might be better.
But then again, they don't really know it's me or that I'm.
Well,
connected
let's
to
not
you.
do it now. Let's wait. Let's maybe get closer first. And if it's no chance, we can continue heading south. Now, how are
We
we
could
getting
also
there?
ask the king.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
That was what I
No,
was.
ask him
that
right
wouldn't
now.
work. That wouldn't work. There's no relation there anymore. The king has no say over what happens in Pulmikpuli.
But he would have
They
some.
separated. They were allies during the war, but now they're not. They're not anymore. I don't think the king has any sway in what happens in Valencia.
Well, drat.
Yeah. So I don't know how these animal bat people got in there and did stuff. So
So
Did you say bad people?
remember the bat guy and the dragon guy and the
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The syndicate.
they were gonna go to
folk.
like a lighthouse down there and get something, and we were gonna go
I
check
mean,
that out.
is it possible we could just charter a vessel from Rivenhall to Orleas, maybe?
That's my question. We don't have to go to Pulmikpuli if you guys don't want to, because it's gonna be a little difficult to get in there, and instead we could just go to Orleas.
You think there's somebody in Orleas that could get us into Pulmikpuli?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never been there.
We could also stop in consulting this handy-dandy map that somebody left on the table. Isn't there also a stone in Madanat?
Oh shit.
Or in Theblia? Kind of on the way.
Hey Tyler, can we get the?
I know.
Thank you.
I know that...
Not only is there a stone in
AVNIA.
Erithonia, there's also a stone in there's one in Madanat, and
there's
also
one
in,
near Orleas.
we
Also
could get
one
we could
Orleans, yeah.
jump to 3 if you guys wanted to, or at least we could try to go to get this one in Madanat if you guys just want to try to grab it. It's right there.
well-
Frankly, it's
so-
up to Kyrie.
I would like to go to Orleans, and I'm also considering. I don't know what's going to happen once we get there. Like I said, what I understand is that this land in Orleans, armies can't make it through, so people that don't want to fight in the war basically desert and go there. So there should be people from both sides.
That's going to
but-
make it difficult to get in there, isn't it?
Well, it's more armies can't get in. So the
Small
groups
Imperium
can?
the Imperium can't send in their armies to round up whoever's in Orleans. And neither can AVNIA.
Oh, I see.
They can't wrap up deserters. If they send 2 soldiers over there, you know. But if we're trying to get there just by ourselves, people have to be getting in somehow. I don't know if I want to be taking a stone into Orleans.
It's fair.
Because there are people on both sides.
Well, we could always just go there, see
Let's
what we
just-
can find.
I
And
think
it's
we should go
also...
to Orleans.
I think so too, because then from there we can use that as like a staging ground to get to the Maelstrom or Theblia or Pulmikpuli.
And maybe we can pick up
Pulmikpuli, that's fun to say.
Maybe we can pick up all 3 on the way, and maybe we'll get lucky and someone from Pulmikpuli's in Orleans. Someone we can get close to, someone that can get us
Exactly.
in.
But I think that
Yeah,
there's just
maybe.
too much if and not enough that we know happening with the Stone of Icarus and the Stone of Fulvania. So I think
And the
going
Stone
to
of
Orlea's,
Harvidian.
looking at your thing, and then maybe trying to get the Stone of Harvidian while we're down there may be our best course of action.
I agree.
Anybody else have any objections?
No.
All right.
Could we wait like another hour? I have like one more thing that I need to do.
Sure.
Sure.
I still got to get some stuff ready, and I got to clean all this up. So yeah, sure, take your time.
So are all of us going then? Kyrie kind of like looks over towards Farron.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Oh, great.
Baron,
Yes.
do you know where Abigail is?
She lives in the house.
So she's somewhere.
Yes.
I think I saw her in the
Right.
kitchen.
Mhm.
Okay. Farron's gonna go find Abigail.
Okay. Yeah, you can find her easily enough in the kitchen. She's like doing some cleanup at this point.
Abigail, would you happen to know where like a pair of scissors are?
Yeah, over here. And she like waddles over a little bit and like opens a drawer, and there's like a pair of like brass scissors.
Thank you. Oh, can I?
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm laughing at waddles over.
She's a little plump. Leave her alone. Oh, did Jack? Okay, I thought Jack died for a second.
What?
You were kind of looking down, and I thought that.
Oh, like I froze. I was
That you
just really,
froze?
I was just
Yeah.
really still. Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll make his way back out. Colette, could you help me with something?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. What do you need?
Can you cut all my hair off?
Oh.
Not all of it, please.
Not all of it, just so
Sure.
that it's short, like Damon's
Sure.
maybe, or yeah.
My hair's
Okay.
not that short,
Well then,
but it's
Not a
shorter than
ponytail.
yours.
short, like
Okay.
this.
She takes the
Out of
person
character. I
starts.
don't know if that's actually what you meant, was like short like Damon's, but I just want to let you know Damon's like goes to like here. Like
Oh.
it's pretty long.
Then maybe I need to actually look at your art.
Damon and I have the same haircut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't
And it's
see that you
probably
had
longer
like
now because it's been months. So
That's
it's-
true.
and
Yeah.
it
Then
doesn't
short,
have to
like-
cut it. So
short
Short.
like Baron's.
Yeah, I
Then
can say short like Barons.
And she'll do that. She knows how to cut hair.
no,
so
he's
she's-
gonna be too hot.
Time to update the art.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it's
his
gonna be
his hair is
happening.
gonna be
Might
like
happen soon, who
Link in
knows?
Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god.
There's
Yep.
just a whole bunch of like long strands
Oof.
that just fall to the ground as she's cutting away at you. That's your hair. Your head is now very much lighter.
I will sweep it up.
It now won't take 20 minutes to dry.
to get ready in the
goes
morning.
over and he begins to eat some of it, and I go,
No,
no, Fran,
Pythias.
stop it. And then he goes, meh. And I'm like, I don't know why you did that. Sorry.
Is he capable of eating?
Oh yeah,
Will it go somewhere? You have to like
yeah,
empty his little tummy out.
yeah.
You created a creature that doesn't need to eat and gave it an impulse to eat.
You're a monster,
I
David.
think you guys.
So can
don't
it experience
understand.
hunger?
No, it doesn't. No.
He just likes to eat things that a goat would eat.
I
Like tin
imprinted
cans
the
and-
idea and the thoughts and the instincts of a bighorn or sheep onto Pythias. Though Pythias is aware and doesn't feel pain, first of all. He also doesn't feel any sort of hunger or anything like that, which is why he still
Goodness.
has his mortality, because he thinks that he has to self-preserve himself when in the face of danger, which is why he can get scared, but also sometimes why he feels the need to eat hair. He doesn't need it, but sometimes he does that. And
sneak
I
some hair
can't.
to
I
Pythias.
feel like it's immoral to go in and just take out all the parts about a bighorn or sheep I don't like.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Anyways,
That's
Like rubs the little bits of hair off of him.
it's like slightly
Oh
itchy.
god, I
Yeah.
hate those. The worst.
You're like this in your like
Yeah.
shirt for
Yeah,
a
in
while.
your
and you're
ears
like,
and
"Mm."
stuff. Yeah.
the back of your neck is gonna be red for like days.
Yeah.
Do you think prestidigitation helps with that? Is
Oh,
that a thing?
I'd hope
Is that within
so.
the spells?
Can you prestidigitation like chest hair? Like, can you wax yourself with prestidigitation?
Open it up, Damon.
Yeah,
Let's find out.
let's see.
Okay, fuck it. That's a character. David's like, I wonder if you could put wax over your body hair and then prestidigitation it away. Would it hurt? Or would
We
it
could
not
try.
get rid of the hair?
Really?
Hang on.
How does prestidigitation know
I am gonna go
what's
find Abigail.
dirt and what isn't?
Can you give her scissors back?
Of course.
If you're an elemental made of dirt, would prestidigitation hurt you?
I don't think
Could
it
you use
would.
prestidigitation to disrupt an anthill?
Probably, yes. Abigail, do you have honey of some kind, or maybe like molasses? Here you
Yeah,
go.
I
Here's your
think there's
scissors.
some in the pantry.
Okay. I'll bring some back out. All right, Damon.
No,
Open
no,
it
no,
up.
no, 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 no. I don't want to actually try this.
That's for science, Damon.
You could do my arm. There's a
Roll
little bit of
persuasion.
hair.
Fuck, roll
A
persuasion.
little bit of
quick.
hair.
Damn
I
it.
don't have any hair in my chest.
Why did you have to
I'm like
say
a
that?
baby.
You could
There
get
you go.
a Nobel AVNIA prize
Hey.
for this.
For you. A 15.
Damon goes, all right, but we're only doing my arm.
That's
And he
fine.
holds out his arm.
I'll grab like a spoon and begin to.
And he's like,
Do you still need an hour, Farron?
No.
Oh, nope.
Oh.
Thought this would take longer.
Uh,
I've never had a haircut
okay, not
before.
the whole arm,
I
Bear.
was
I'm gonna leave y'all
Oh, sorry.
alone for a minute.
Jeremy, what are you
I'm-
afraid of, Jeremy?
I'm more.
It
Answer
just
is
seems really intimate. Like I feel like I'm intruding on something, and I still have to get my stuff ready, and I gotta
Okay.
change. So
Damon looks
I'll
at
see
you
y'all later.
dead in the eyes and just goes, are we not intimate?
who, me or
All
or
of us.
Barrett?
All of us.
Oh.
Well, that kind of just leads over to Thor and goes, maybe I don't want to come with you.
Damn it, I knew this would happen. Damon!
Dad.
I don't
It
know.
had to be
Okay,
weird.
okay. Sorry. I don't know what's so weird about this. We're testing magic. Is this
While
not
he's
something you want to
distracted,
see,
I'm going to
Colette?
rip it.
Ah! I said to use prestidigitation, not...
We need a control. We're going to do
Thank
this
you.
one regular and the other one.
Yep.
Oh man, of
Why'd
science.
you do so much?
Just a large sample size.
I don't know why everybody's being so weird about this. This is we're testing the field of what
And-
we can accomplish as a team, okay?
Jeremy. goes
Sometimes
through
science
and
gets dirty.
packs her
Exactly.
Kyrie turns over to Issa. How do you think this is gonna end?
Screaming. Drinks more tea.
You've not said a word really since. I want to
been
put the honey on the other one and go, Issa, you
2
want
weeks.
some honey for your tea?
Of-
Ew, no, don't eat. Ew, that's gross. That's
Lots of
science.
talking.
That's science, honey. That's,
That's fair.
you don't. She no. Baron, cast a spell, Baron. Cast a
Oh.
spell.
I'll do it.
You cast a spell, the honey goes away, but not the hair.
Ew, very interesting. Very interesting.
Mm.
Well, now if you want
How
to
does
make
it
it
know what the difference
wax
is?
the other side.
Yeah, you need to wax your entire arm now or you're gonna look funny. You have a big patch of hair missing.
Just
He just rolls down his sleeve.
Oh,
Good.
that works
I'm going
too.
to put away the honey. This is only for science.
Science, honey.
I'm going to put that in my notes.
Abigail comes over with like a pencil and writes science onto the honey.
Thank you, Abigail. Thank you.
In
Use,
case-
use only in case of science.
Yes.
Because yeah, it'd be great. You're like,
She's like,
do you have any
shakes her
honey
head
for
and
this
just
tea?
walks
And you're
away.
like, there's hair on it, and you're just like,
All right.
No.
Every
Don't
good
eat
day starts off with a fun experiment, right, kids? Okay, let's head out.
kids.
I mean, technically, yeah. Kid.
I think I'm older than you.
All right.
I think you guys
And
are
you guys-
far too into a single word. I'd say.
Just like
Jack crashed apparently.
No!
Oh, all right, guys, we're gonna go
I
on a quick break.
jinxed
We'll
us.
be back in just a second.
Um,
See ya in a bit. Oh wait, hang on.
oh,
Also, I just noticed Spencer's video is cutting into Grace's.
Oh, cool. Hello, Spencer.
Hi.
hey,
ocean swelled with bodies, both scale and flesh. No rest for our troops, red spilled on decks. The ships they swayed to and fro, the wave rose up and holes did grow. Monstrosity rose from a swirling vortex. Come now, friends, and grab your swords. Come now and fight, for our path is deadly. Endure the strife. Grab your spears and grab your bows. There are hardships to go. These dragons shall fight for homeland and life. Howard the king fell, fiend over man. Time stood still for the captain.
Hey guys.
Good job. You have to learn how all this works.
Hey.
Jacob's learning.
It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since Jacob ran it.
Yeah. All right. So I have to put my music back on.
I was saying I was yesterday we were doing some stuff on Discord, and I barely know how Discord works, but like Colton knows how it works really well, and it's the same with Streamlabs. Like I know a little, but I don't know that much. But I'm always like, all right, Grandpa here. How does a kick work in Discord, Colton?
What's the difference between a kick and a ban?
How do I
Yeah.
go? What does the go live button do?
real quick? Since we technically did a break thing, Cade Cook donated a total of $10. I'm talking about how he has to go DM a Pathfinder game, and also thanking Craig for his service. His aunt was the one in the burning Jeep you saved in Syria. It's been a while since we've had one of those,
Holy
Cade.
crap, Craig! Amazing. That's great.
It's been a while, Cade.
That's a throwback to
Good
Sunder.
to see you back. Yeah.
Cade used to bust one down every Sunder game and was like, Marshall, thank you for saving all of those children in Africa.
Or he was like, Logan, this one
Thank
time
you for
you saved
blessing the
my
rains.
aunt's second removed cousin from that
From that
and,
burning building.
yeah, and that's Crazy Talk donated $5 Canadian. Hey, Arcane Arcade, just want to let you know the Adventures in AVNIA, we have 2 episode 6s in season 2, apparently.
Oh, so is this episode?
This might actually be episode 9, and episode 8 might be episode 9.
Uh-oh.
Or
Well,
episode 7 might
I'll have
be
to
8.
check the.
So we'll have to look at
I haven't updated things, so.
I love how somebody paid money to point that out.
for the $5
Really appreciate
Canadian.
you guys looking out for us.
Yeah.
All right.
We're a
so,
bunch
Is
of
that
dumbasses,
$6
so.
US?
Opposite. It's about $4.50 US.
Oh,
Canada money.
All right. So I assume you guys leave AVNIA and start heading out to go to Orleas.
guys, let's spend 3 more weeks and about 4 more games of us just solo playing.
Wait.
Sure. Okay.
Wait, guys.
So
wait,
what do you
guys.
guys
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, guys. I know we said we were going to go to Orleas, but what if we went back up to Eatonborough and started working for Lord Eaton?
Okay,
again?
honestly, I'm down.
Yeah,
Honestly?
he's probably super lonely in that giant
I
castle
would
of
not
his.
mind just spending the rest of the campaign doing little odd jobs for
Roll
As the,
pending in
as
the
the world ends
background.
around us, yeah.
just
Yeah.
nukes in the background. We're just like, all right, Lord Eaton, we
Tyler.
we solved that little problem out with the bears, and along the way we met a couple friends. Ah!
Tyler gave us Skyrim, but we only spend time doing the Radiant quests. Like no storyline, no faction quests, just the Radiant ones.
Yeah.
No, we did the faction quest. It was the Bard's College. That's it.
Well, that's true, yeah.
But yeah, what are you guys exactly doing? Where are you going?
We're walking, and then as we're walking, Damon's like,
Oh, where are you walking to? What's your guys' plan?
to
I
the
think
edge of the
Rivenhall
city.
is the closest port.
Well, I was
Yeah,
gonna
we
do
should
it-
go-
I was gonna-
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, oh, I didn't know. Hey, Colette, are you coming with us?
Yeah. Fan said that you guys might be okay with me joining. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
We did discuss it, but I think you were all a little
I'm used to being that drunk, so I know.
Look, I'm not opposed to anybody joining us. I just want to let you know that it could get a little dangerous.
Yeah, fair enough. I can take care of myself. I'm good.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Baron surprised us with what he can do, so I'm sure you will do the same.
Probably.
Okay. All right. Anyways, let's plot our course.
Thought we were going to Rivenhall.
Yeah. Let's go to Rivenhall.
Left that city just to go back to it.
Did you get your
We're only
things
gonna be there for
together,
a minute.
Jeremy?
Hmm.
Did
Oh
you
yeah,
get your things?
I'm ready to go. On my back, like on a strap, like underneath the backpack is the chest of preserving, stocked with lots of carrots and zucchini and cucumbers and just everything that I could fit in there, basically.
Nice.
Nice.
Very cool.
Every fresh vegetable and fruit that I could fit in there. Some rice.
Nice.
Science, honey.
All right.
The
You
science honey.
guys leave AVNIA and go down the road to Rivenhall. It's going to take you guys, let's see. It's going to take you guys about 9 days to get there. I'm going to mostly hand wave this. One thing I will say, though, is on the morning of the first night, so the second day, morning of the second day of travel. After you guys had,
Okay. Sorry.
after you guys had gone to sleep, Issa, you will wake up before people because you don't normally meditate for 2 hours. Colette is one of the earliest to wake up. She seems to be a kind of early morning riser. And while she's kind of waking up and getting dressed, with your passive perception, you actually noticed on her wrist, kind of often what would be covered by her sleeve, is a marking. A tattoo. All it is it says A2351.
2351.
A2351.
Yeah, I know. Is capital A or lowercase a?
Capital.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Important to me. Cool. Well, that's kind of tucked away.
Yeah, she doesn't address it unless you don't, and you guys continue.
No, we'll wait. We'll sit on that.
All right.
Find out through our.
But you definitely notice that. And you guys continue, and it takes 9 days to get to Rivenhall. It is now, I think it's the 12th. I think
12th.
the 12th.
Yeah, if it takes 9 days.
Yep. So it's the 12th of Luma.
Cool.
How's Rivenhall looking after what? Like this is now almost 4 weeks post
Ashes.
Dragonfall.
3 weeks because you guys didn't walk the
No, that's
way back.
true.
You guys
We
teleported.
teleported.
It's still quiet. It's still kind of quiet, dreary place. As you guys get closer to the city, the air becomes darker and overcast again. But where it was kind of it was almost silent when you guys were here last, but there is a little bit more activity, especially closer to the docks and actually around Blind Beggar's Alley, where there has been, where is that map? There we go. Where like construction crews have taken up residence there and are starting to kind of rebuild the place. You can see there's the guards are actually more on the street too.
Oh, that's cool.
And where you really didn't see the guards last time, they're actually kind of out more, and they're actually kind of patrolling now and watching, especially in the kind of south area. You actually do see Lady Core kind of helping direct some certain things happening. You see a bunch of like stuff going on. That looks like they're actually like doing stuff now. The city, the whole city is quiet except for pretty much this area.
Oh, perfect. This is the area we need to have people in it.
All right.
Can't say I'm happy to be back, but it's nice to see a little life brought back to the city.
Definitely.
So I'm recognizing a bit of an issue. Unless there's any free boats, we're going to need to get someone that's willing to sell us out there. I know how to sail, so
There's got to be someone heading out that way.
there might be. Could also rent a boat. I don't think many people would take kindly to saying that we want to go to Aurealis if they know what Aurealis is.
Release.
Orleas, Aurealis, same thing.
Potato.
It's accents.
Why don't Issa? I bet you could get us a place on a ship.
Would the sailor not have a little bit more sway?
Harry doesn't know how to talk to people.
Kyrie just turns
I was
over and looks at
actually
Farron.
more thinking that
Very
that
true.
you knew the business anyways, Issa, and Kyrie being ex-pirate and all.
I feel like that'd be even more.
Pirate
Unless you're up for the
2
challenge,
months.
Kyrie.
2 months into my entire time traveling with you guys, every day it's Kyrie was a pirate.
Well, that was the first impression. You were like, "I'm a pirate," and I was like, "Okay, good to
It's
meet
the most
you."
important part
I
that
don't
we
think
took,
I ever
took
said
from it.
that. Regardless, I can get us a ship no matter what. The question is, what means are you guys willing to let me do it by?
Just get us out
What
of
is
the
that
city.
supposed to mean?
Don't steal a ship and we should all be okay with it.
Perfect.
Nothing that would get us, kicked out of AVNIA itself.
Kyrie
Here.
runs back to us. Guys, come on, hurry. we
Got us a ship. Thing is, we cannot come back to this country.
Also, we have to leave right now.
Damon, what did you do? Kyrie, I embraced my pirate nature.
Here, Orleans is lovely this time of always.
On the trip over, maybe think about new names.
And new faces, if you can.
I'll go with
God.
Baron.
Where's Baron
Okay,
going?
so, well, Issa, since you're the one that knows how to talk to people, would you like to join me?
I mean, we could all go.
Yeah, actually, I have a
We could.
thing I was meditating on. It may not be entirely ethical, but if we needed it, I could persuade someone to help us.
I think that could be our last resort.
Do you mean my
Okay.
persuade or,
No, more of a arcane persuasion.
The magical,
disappointing way?
Let's not
Yeah.
do that unless we absolutely have to.
Regardless.
Okay. Then I
Cock's
agree.
gun.
Yeah,
I'm a healer, but
and I agree with Damon. Though. I think we all should go. Maybe not all in the same room, but we should definitely. We learned our lesson separating last time.
Twice, actually.
Yeah, so let's
More
stay
like
together.
3, 4, 5, 6. I can't. I've lost count.
either way, it
We
was a
should-
mistake.
We should
So-
definitely stay together.
All right.
We're just all
Kyrie?
standing there.
This way.
All right, Kyrie, you want to lead the way?
Yeah, so Tyler,
Yes.
I assume I would probably want to go to the docks if I'm looking for someone to sail or a boat for ourselves.
Yes. Right here is the Royal AVNIA Trading Company docks. You're not going to be no, Amelia, you're not going to be able to get from them. They're
I'm
very
being
specific. company.
cyberbullied, guy.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Fuck the Royal
Oh my
AVNIA.
god, that's so funny.
Fuck anything that has to do with Royal AVNIA and mail.
Well, this is not mail. This is World Avid Trading Company, which is
They
part of
get the
bank.
mail.
No, this is part of the bank. So
Whatever. It's all bureaucracy.
yes, it is very bureaucracy.
It just doesn't work.
They're also the people in charge of Kingsport too. So
I'm sure I've had fantastic experiences.
oh
Yeah,
yes,
I would like to be on a boat. Oh, you're gonna have to go to our being on a boat, people.
You go there. Oh well, you have to go
That's
back
all
to
the way
the
up
You
people
have
that
to
you
talk to the
Borough, though.
captain's bureau, but to get into the captain's bureau, you have to apply for our 3-month system. And
you have an ID. Sorry, you don't have a real ID. You need to go apply for that.
A real AVNIA ID.
All right, we're stealing a ship.
but there is other docks over in this part.
Perfect.
Of
That's
town,
where we're going.
Just on the street a little bit. That's free
Gang
docks.
steal the trip.
It is general trading docks. There isn't a whole lot of ships here, but there is. There looks to be 2. There's one that is what would be considered a brigantine, which is a like a sailing ship, and one is a sloop, which is like a keelboat, a smaller one.
I was just playing Sea of Thieves this morning.
Oh, I missed that game.
Sloop boys!
Boys. Such a good time.
Okay. So I probably have experienced this a bit in the past. Is it more atypical, or it's more typical to, if you're wanting to go to a location, to hire a captain who has their own ship? And then,
I mean, ships are expensive, so and they take a lot of time and effort to make. So yes, it's more often to, if you have like a specific place that you want to go, you would hire a captain to take you to that place.
right. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes then. Let's go look at the. Would the sloop be able to hold all of us?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Well, let's go over to the sloop and check that out.
You go over to the sloop, and there's it's because it's such a small ship. There isn't a whole lot of crew there. It looks like there's 3 people. It looks like that there's a dwarf who looks to be the captain. He has the kind of a captain's hat
Nice.
on. And then 2 kind of sailors underneath them, which is one's a half orc, and one's like an old man. And the dwarf comes up to you and kind of goes, "Ahoy! What can I do for you, Captain Horatio Maelstrom?"
You just saw the art, didn't you?
No, that's a funny name.
that name just used?
Oh boy.
Damon
Aren't we going to
really
somewhere
tries
called
hard not to
Maelstrom?
laugh.
We potentially are, yes.
Good look at the self-fulfilling prophecy now.
You
Ahoy!
wait.
Damon.
Is your big
Wait.
friend okay?
Yes, you'll
I was
get
just saying
used
ahoy.
to it.
Okay. Well,
It's. Are you guys taking travelers right now?
we certainly can.
Ken? All right. Have you ever heard of Tyler? Can you bring up a big boy map?
Big boy map. World map. I'm gonna hide the stone locations. We don't need those for now.
That's like his gamer tag. Horatio Maelstrom 336.
How much do you charge for a journey? I'm assuming it
Depends on the
where you're
distance.
going, but
How far?
you ever hear of a place called Orlea's?
Oh, know of it. Haven't been there myself. I know how to get there. Yeah, I could take there. It's actually also helpful since we were gonna head back up to Palencia. Pick up some stock there. We'd have to go around the
Oh, you have to
peninsula
go
anyways.
around.
Yeah.
I see. How much would that be then? You're already going up to Palencia. You said.
Well, let me chart that for a second.
How much can I parlay this? I'm already going to Palencia for.
Parlay.
That's 22 days of walking, which is about 25.
What?
Boat
What?
slower than walking.
We're all walking on the water. Just like,
I'm walking on water.
I know. It's 22 days. And then let me look up what's a sloops? A keelboat speed.
It's like 4 or 3 miles an hour.
Yeah, they have a full day thing though. So I'm gonna look at that.
that's right, because they travel throughout
3
the
times
day.
24.
They go 72 miles a day.
Which is more
Times
than
24 divided by 72.
He pulled out his abacus.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me see.
His
Is-
AVNIA
It would
abacus.
take
His
about.
ab-
It would take
From
about
the
7.
Royal Bureau of Abacus and Math, gathered
If you're not,
from.
if
the-
you're not
the
in the
math
building, you
group.
can't legally use it.
Yeah.
It will take about 7 days of travel to get there.
Bureau of Bureaus.
7 days for
It
7.
is on the way, so it would be cheaper. Do you want us to stay? Like, wait to pick you back up, or
Shoot.
because that would change,
I'll
especially
turn my
depending
head.
upon how long.
Well, you guys are going up to. Either way, you guys are
How about this?
police after that, right?
Because it is just part of our journey, we could let's go 5 silver per person a day to get there, and then a gold a day after that. Unless you head up to Prolencia with us, and then the 5 silver continues, and we don't
Where
have to
you
wait too
going
long.
after you go to Palencia.
Probably try and make our way down to Kingsport.
Oh God.
Try and make a circuit.
And turn to everyone else. What do you think? We could have
Like
them
our
wait
best
there.
option.
Fine by
I was
me.
thinking, I don't know how long we'll spend on Orleas specifically.
Well, I don't want to make them wait for us if we're going to be there for a while, you know?
Exactly. Well,
And
and I was
besides,
thinking if they
Baron
go
can
back up-
bamf us back to AVNIA.
That's true. And if they go back up to Palencia and we decide that we want to get picked up, head down to Kingsport.
We should have a buffer at least, maybe 3 days, just in case.
Well, Baron can get us out, which is fair if we need to.
I'm saying just in case our plans change.
That's fair. And it's a gold per person to wait.
To wait, yes.
So
That's not hard.
21 gold plus 3 gold and 5 silver times 7, which is what? Another 21. So 42 plus, so 45 gold for everyone.
Divide that by 6.
The 7 of us.
Oh, divide that by 7.
45 gold from each of us would be
Between 6 and 7.
yeah, between 6. It'd be like 6 gold and 5 silver from each person.
Yeah,
Alright.
basically.
I think we can all do that, right?
It's pretty
I can do that.
inconsequential. I can do that. Any rules aboard the ship? Food, water, we bring our own?
Yeah, you bring your own, but we can set up bunks for you. Just don't get away of the crew and make sure we don't sink.
Oh shit! All right. Well, we're
do
gonna have to
my
go get
best
some.
to make
Wait,
sure.
can you create food, Jeremy?
I can.
Okay. Well, then
It just
we should be
depends
good.
on like if you actually want tasty stuff or if you want the like bland magical stuff that I can make.
Well,
Either way, I can do it.
We could put that ice box.
But eventually,
to
I'm
some
gonna
use.
run out of the tasty stuff.
We could put that ice box to use. Stack it up with some things.
Oh,
why
I've
don't we
already
go
got
buy
it pretty
like
full.
a
have
week
you?
of tasty stuff and put it in the box?
Oh, that's true. We did use some of it on the way here. I did make that risotto and that vegetable medley. So I don't know. I mean, are there even like businesses open selling food and stuff considering the plague and everything? I know that things are a little better now, but
Probably find something. In the meantime, if you guys, in an emergency, just so you know, I used to sail a bit myself, so I don't know if the others have any experience, but if something goes wrong, trust me, you know
All right,
what to do.
then you might come in handy. Make yourself useful. hell, if something goes terribly wrong and you do have to step in and get out alive, maybe even shave a few gold off that total.
When can we leave?
We're almost ready to go. We were about to set sail in the next hour.
Okay,
Well, that's
let's go get some good food and then come back and leave.
I'll give him my 6 gold and 5 silver.
Are we paying
now.
the whole total up front?
I'm just gonna give him 6 gold and 5 silver. And just in case.
Should we give it to him now or when we get there?
Just call it a down payment, so you'll wait for us. Sound fair? And I'm looking.
I don't care either way. It more depends on him.
Right. Well, no, that's who I'm talking to. I'm talking to I was gonna specify that I'm talking to the captain.
Kyrie, don't
Sure.
give it to him now. Okay.
Fantastic.
We'll get payment when we reach the island. How about that?
Sure.
That sounds
Awfully
good.
generous of you.
That,
All right.
that way, if we get stranded and the boat gets destroyed, we aren't down a little bit of gold.
We'll pay 2,000 now, plus 15
Amen.
Huh.
when we reach Orlea.
I mean,
you have
if
thoughts of things that could go wrong and you're on the ocean, don't say them. It's bad luck.
But I have to think of them.
You can think them, don't say them out loud.
Okay,
Sailor stuff.
let's go get some food.
all right, you guys go. There's like a couple of food places. Not like the best food. It's not like AVNIA food. But there's some. You can stock up on some
What kind of place in
supplies.
Once
in
we're
AVNIA doesn't have AVNIA food. It's very
No.
interesting.
I mean the city AVNIA, the capital's
gotcha.
food.
No
Once,
strawberry sorbet.
yeah.
Dang it.
Once we're away from
I hate
the
this city.
captain, Kyrie would turn to Damon and just be like, "Every sailor is superstitious about something." So
Hmm.
you're saying that well, if the boat sinks, what if it rains and we have to abandon it? That tends to bring in bad luck for people that believe in that type of stuff. It's kind of like if you think it's gonna happen, then it happens. You ever hear that phenomenon?
Well, I mean, yeah, just very peculiar thing to put your stock and belief in. If you
When
think
you
about it
don't-
logically, and conclude what's happening around you, then well, you can predict things before they happen.
You can, but when you're a sailor and
No,
most
don't worry.
sailors-
I'm not going to enforce them all into. I'll be quiet. Ooh, look,
Fine.
zucchinis.
Just telling you now, so it doesn't become a problem on the water.
Just drop me a couple of gold for
For food.
supplies. For
You
food.
said a
Uh,
couple. You can only spend 2.
Yeah, a couple. That's 2 gold as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
All right.
A couple.
Got plenty of rice, plenty of some beans. I've got what else have I got? I don't know, maybe some flatbreads,
Mmm.
some cheese that won't well, I mean it's in the thing, so it's not gonna go bad or anything. I'll get some Gouda cheese.
That's a Gouda choice.
Thank you, Italian Kyrie.
I want to die. I want to die. I don't know why I made that joke.
Yeah, I'll get some meat too. I don't want to limit everyone to my dietary restrictions, so I'll also get some falafel
Yes, that's awesome.
and some tofu, and then we're good to go.
All right. You get your supplies. You go back to the ship. You go board onto the small little sloop. It's nothing big. There's a downstairs. There's a cabin. The sleeping arrangements are some hammocks. But you guys are set sail. It's going to take 7 days to reach Orleas. I will be having you guys roll for encounters.
Oh, fun.
Let's just.
Oh, joy.
There is 7 of you though in the 7 days, so each person gets to roll me a d20. Let's go in order. Damon, give me a d20.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. 16.
By the way,
It's a fine day.
Out of curiosity, so whenever addressing Colette, is that you, Tyler? That's
Yes, you can
Okay.
address me. We just had Jacob do because he volunteered in the beginning.
did he?
Okay,
I wasn't there at the beginning bit, but I
No,
heard
yes.
You
someone
missed it.
say something about that, so I was like,
Yes. If you want to address Colette, address me now. But just to get her to join the group,
mhm.
Jacob took over. It's a calm seas. There is no sun because it is permanently overcast. And it's actually the further away you get from Rivenhall, the darker the clouds even become. You can actually even see in the distance some flashes of lightning.
Sometimes.
Baron, give me another d20 roll.
Damon's worried but doesn't say anything. Then starts
13.
preparing fucking spells.
13. Same kind of thing happening. Let me think. So it's 75 miles a day, day 2, so that would be 24, 3. So 3 days per 1 day. So you guys have gone 6 days worth. So you guys are about here.
Next to Fido.
Fidos. You guys went between the islands of Nikrios and Fidos.
Oh, man.
Nick and Fido.
No
Nick,
name
Nick
survives.
Fido, and
contact with the
diabetes.
Farron, give me a d20, please.
16.
Again, another kind of calm day. You guys go to about here.
Hell yeah, calm day.
Boy.
The sky is nearly pitch black always at this point
We're
now.
calm boys.
It is a dark overcastness.
Overflying to the mountain.
Jeremy, as like on one of the days, like as it's getting darker and darker, she's gonna like ask the captain, why's the sky like that? Is that usually what it's like over the ocean? Or
No, not over the ocean, but nearby Pulmikpuli.
oh, why you think that is?
Mount Pulmik has been erupting for a few years now and hasn't let up.
Oh my! I
That's
was gonna
ash up
say,
there. That's not clouds, that's ash.
I was gonna say it's been a little like kind of like weird to breathe. I'll be right back. Don't be alarmed or nothing. I'm gonna run up to the side of the ship, hop up on the railing, and jump into the ocean.
Wait, what?
And I transform into a giant octopus. And I just latch onto the bottom of the ship, and I'm just gonna like chill underwater, latched onto the bottom of the ship for like however long however long it takes for me to get bored, or the entirety of the thing, and then I'll eventually like crawl onto the deck and climb back up as Jeremy.
You
I
come
just
back
wanna
out
see
and
what-
it's just like, I was gonna say those don't look like nimble stratus clouds. They look more like flat hazier clouds. And the like, oh, Jeremy, what were you doing? I thought you just abandoned us.
Nah, I just wanted to see what it was like. I've never actually been on the ocean before. So I wanted to see it through the eyes of like a sea creature, and so I transformed into an octopus and I just swam around the ship.
Oh,
I saw a whale. It was pretty cool.
I just fully thought that you left. You just don't like volcanoes.
I
We were gonna see you back in a couple of weeks.
I'm like, I have to go see the volcano.
You literally went, is that a volcano? Cool. You're like, oh, guess fucking shit doesn't want to deal with that shit.
The captain's just like, what the hell's up with these guys?
Tyler, semantics
yes.
question.
You get used
Yes.
to it.
If I wild shape into a sea creature,
Mhm.
and I'm only ever the sea creature while I'm in the water, and then I guess since I'm a giant octopus, I can like come out of the water for a little bit. If I revert back to my human form and my halfling form, and my halfling form has never touched the water, am I wet?
I say yes because it's still you touching the water. Maybe
Okay,
not your,
yeah. So-
your clothes, but your skin. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, my skin. Okay. Oh my God, that's almost worse.
It's terrible.
Jeremy's like, I'm going to go change.
Slop, slop, slop.
I did not think that through.
All right. Isa, give me a d20 roll, please.
Please, no kobolds.
Please, no kobolds.
Revenge for our desert brothers.
Shatter.
They're riding sea
they all
dogs.
drown.
They're riding sea dogs.
No.
All I'm saying is,
Dogs.
Shatter centered on the boat. 7.
All right. The same. The sea is the same thing.
Oh, thank God.
You guys are here now, and at this point, you can see off of the, I think it's the starboard side, the left-hand side. You can see where the plume of smoke coming from this volcano is. You can kind of see the volcano. It's still quite a ways away. It's 50 miles. But you can see like this epicenter of where this ashy clouds is coming from. It's billowing out.
Wouldn't it be the port side? Because left and port are both 4 letters. And then starboard is right.
You might be right. I always get them confused. I'm dumb. Starboard is right. Yeah, okay. So port side. It's off the port side. Yes. It's off the port hand side. The port hand side.
So extra dumb thing that, just because we're a bunch of weirdos, Damon really wants to still get his leg days. Fortunately, he does not have much room on the ship here, and he doesn't want to get in people's way. So everybody wakes up on the next morning with Damon running on the water around the ship. I cast water walk.
Oh my God.
And for 10
lunges.
minutes, for like 9 minutes, I'm just sprinting around the ship and then getting back on board like, whew, I'm glad that it worked. That would have been terrifying if I fell down there. Oh, I can cast that on anybody else if they really want to, if you want to make some repairs on the ship. And you just got to put on these slippers. Cool. Also, I made this, and he pulls out like a little device, and he's like, you put it in your mouth, and you could breathe underwater.
I can already breathe underwater.
Huh?
Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Happy
Okay,
birthday,
anyways.
Jeremy.
What?
I said happy birthday.
Oh, is it today? I thought we were still a day away. What's the date today? Is it
It's
the
the
17th?
17th.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Thank you,
Jeremy's
Farron.
birthday.
Thank you.
That's great.
Unfortunately, I didn't remember your birthday was coming up until we had already
That's
left.
all right.
But
Kinda
when we
a
get
gift.
back to AVNIA, I'll buy you as many strawberry sorbets as you want.
Normally, I'd say that's not necessary, but I think that is absolutely necessary.
Yep.
So, thank you, Farron.
I only have like 200 gold though, so I'll limit you to that.
That's a lot of strawberry sorbet.
That is a lot of strawberry
You might
sorbet.
earn more.
I mean, she got me a gift on my birthday, so
It's all right, Mr.
For
Farron.
Jeremy's
Thank you
birthday,
so
I want to say that Damon asked Issa if we could make dinner tonight instead of Jeremy doing it. It's just noticeably worse, but you didn't have to do it.
much.
what do you guys make?
Damon, this was
The only
so
recipe that
thoughtful.
we could find, and that was the easiest, which was vegetable medley.
Colette is trying to help you as best as she can. She can cook, but I'm assuming you're taking over the cooking, and she's like,
As soon as Colette shows that she knows what she's doing, Damon just goes, just take care of it. I can't. This is a science I don't understand.
she'll cook some food. It's also the vegetable medley, but it's where Damon's was gonna be kind of mushy and kind of just.
I boiled it for
It's
too long.
somehow
Yes.
mushy and burnt.
Yes.
Somehow.
Somehow
hers
the
is actually,
veggies are little hard still.
It's not as good as Jeremy's, but it's pretty good.
Nice.
She has experience being in the kitchen, so.
Yeah, you can't let Issa
Awesome. Thank
season
you.
anything because they'll just be like it's not spicy enough.
Thank
Need
you.
more.
That is very thoughtful.
Good
I
luck.
appreciate it. And then before the day ends, wherever Jeremy is, kind of late, maybe just before midnight, she'll maybe like go up onto the deck and like huddle up under the stairs, and she'll take out like a small cake or something, and she'll pull out a candle and stick it in it, and then light it with a sacred flame, and then just go, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Jeremy, happy birthday to you. And just kind of just chill there and eat her cake. And that's...
Why is it so sad?
Jeremy's the only one, maybe next to Farron, who had regular birthdays.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have a little party. You guys have a little celebration for Jeremy's birthday.
Wait, how old is Jeremy now?
I'm 22 years old.
Isa just looks directly in Jeremy's eyes. Baby. Walks away.
That's
Oh, I
everybody
actually,
to you.
For
That's
some
everybody to
reason,
you,
did
Isa.
not know how old you were.
Oh yeah, I was 21. Now I'm 22.
Still a baby.
and
You're closer
and-
to Farron's age than you are Kyrie's and
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah. You thought I was older?
We're the young the younglings.
Yeah. Couldn't tell by my cherubic appearance?
Yeah,
No,
look how sweet she is.
You're just
Yeah.
more of a halfling, so okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
And I guess I'll retcon this last little speech in, and I'll just say, I just want to say, before we all go to bed and I sing my sad happy birthday song to myself,
Wait, what was that?
You know, I never wanted to go adventuring. You all know that, but now that I have, and I've gotten to experience the world with all of you, I can say that it's all worth it. I love spending time with all of you. It's nice to be out here and have friends and stuff. And what we do is dangerous. I know that. But even if this is the last birthday that I ever have, I'm just glad that I get to spend it all with you.
Just a little like nod.
All right,
Let's hope
likewise.
it's.
Likewise.
Let's just hope it's never. You'll make it to your next birthday.
Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you all so much.
All right. The day ends. Another day begins. Jeremy, give me a d20, please.
Happy holiday today, everybody.
It's a holiday?
It is a holiday.
It's the summer solstice.
No, it is the
Oh, it's the Days of Rebellion.
Days
Sorry.
of Rebellion.
There are like 2 yellows and like 4 blues. 6 blues.
8.
I have different ways. So the yellow, yeah.
Yeah, I see they're like boxes and then
Yeah.
solids.
Okay, it's the same kind of thing. There's not much that happened.
Summer
Though
solstice.
yesterday was the darkest day because we were the closest to Pomically. It's starting to lighten up a little bit now, but it's still very dark. During the day, actually, while doing it, the crew members actually began working on some celebrations for the Days of Rebellion. For those of you who are AVNIan, you know of this holiday. It isn't a celebration of these people, but it's almost a celebration mocking these people. A rebellion that happened in AVNIA a few hundred years ago. And what you do is on the first day, you create like an effigy of these people. And then on the second day, on the evening of the second day, you burn them. So...
This is
I
too
always-
close to current events.
I always
Which
hate
people?
what was called the Anthros Rebellion, which eventually actually is what founded. It was a major point in history of quite a few hundred years ago, but the people from the Anthros Rebellion ended up founding the city of Dreadwood before getting kicked out of Dreadwood, and eventually founding the Enclave Los Dosius down in the far south of the continent.
So they're burning people who made the Enclave?
They're burning effigies of the people who made the enclave. Yes.
And they separated from that, and that's what AVNIA is.
It was there before this. The leader of the enclave at the time, a person named Philippe, not Philippe. Philippe, I think Philippe Anthros, was the brother of the king at the time, and had his brother killed.
Got it.
So, but the line of succession was not given to him, and there was a rebellion because of that. Before their cousin was crowned queen and they kicked Anthros out of AVNIA. So this celebration is celebrating the victory of AVNIA over the rebels.
God, huh? Sorry, I'm
There was a rebellion. Avnia kicked them out. They won. We're burning the rebels.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yes.
Okay.
The brother of an Avnia king from long ago had the king murdered, thought he would get the crown. He didn't. Their cousin got the crown. Cousin kicked out the brother.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was reversed for some reason.
No. So and this is a celebration that people who have lived in Avnia kind of know. So Baron, Damon, Jeremy, Farron, maybe Kyrie knows it.
He probably knows it, and he
probably knows it, but doesn't like celebrate it.
He's just like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
She actually probably they probably actually know of it, but again, it's like one of those like weird human.
Seeing it happening in front of them is kind of like.
I feel you, Isan. I never liked this holiday. Seems too macabre.
Just move on.
Yeah, let's go play some cards downstairs.
So the first day they are making the effigies. So today they're just tying up like straw and things to create like humanoid forms.
I'm sorry. Kyrie looks and sees them doing that, and then realizes they're about ready to burn shit on a boat.
They know.
They're aware, but
They've
hey.
done this before.
This is not their first rodeo here.
You look over, there's some singe marks on the deck, you know.
Oh gosh.
I think I'll join you in the card games.
Damon is
Hope you like
entirely
Go
neutral
Fish.
about this holiday, and he doesn't actively participate, but he doesn't actively go, "Fuck this, I play cards."
He just stands there and waits for 24
That's
hours.
literally what he does.
Like
He
in
just goes,
Fallout.
Yeah. The next day. What?
Tyler,
Yes.
quick question.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
I have this spell called Control Water.
Yes.
Can I speed our journey along?
Let me look at it. Probably.
If
not.
I redirect flow, I can cause flowing water in the area to move in the direction that I choose, even if the water has to flow over obstacles, up walls, or in other unlikely directions.
It wouldn't be enough to speed the boat. The boat is like. Can you push like a couple ton thing?
It says the cube water inside an area you choose that is a cube of up to 100 feet on a side.
Changing the flow of water is different from. You might be speeding up a little bit, but it's like.
We're almost there, anyways. I was just curious.
Yeah, it's
I
like
think
feet.
it's for like 100-foot cube, we would be faster, but in the course of a day, that would be a little insignificant.
Yeah, exactly.
I can cast it
might be a
multiple
little.
times.
You might be in the end of your overall journey 30 minutes faster.
Not worth it.
Yes.
Like the people that are convinced that by going 5 miles over the speed limit on the freeway, they'll get there like 3 hours sooner. It's like, you're going to get there like 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
You don't got to go 80.
10 minutes is 10 minutes!
You hit the stop sign sooner.
That's true. You hit the traffic sooner.
I always laugh whenever I'm right behind
Up
somebody
there.
who like cut me off, and I'm like,
Kyrie, give me a D20.
12.
All right. Nothing happens. in the evening, the sailors have their little effigy celebration. They set them on fire, and before they can even really burn fully, they push them over the side of the ship.
They're like, we did it. Okay.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. They are careful to make sure that the fire doesn't spread. So.
He's still that meme. Just the fuck.
And then
It's off in the corner,
one
like,
more day.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hey,
One more day. Colette is going to roll this one.
Uh-oh.
Hi, baby.
She rolled a 5.
Uh-oh.
It is another
Nice job,
day.
Colette. You spotted
Okay.
a fucking hurricane
Kraken.
on us. Kraken!
end-
Ah!
Kraken
Yes.
hurricane.
At the end of the day,
Weaponized Imperium Kraken.
you see not quite an island coming up, but what looks to be a swamp, a forest, kind of just in the middle of the ocean. It's a very, there is almost no like dry land here, maybe pockets, but it's really more of just a bog. The ship kind of gets close to it, but doesn't. They could potentially try and navigate their way in, but they're kind of like, it's a little risky, and we'd rather not sink our ship and get stuck in there. So have fun.
Time to walk.
Thanks.
How far are we from the shore?
You actually got pretty close, because again, especially with their type of ship, they pretty much had just tied off next to on one of the trees, so they're just like floating right at it. You guys can hop out.
Oh, okay.
It's still water. It's going to be up to your waist.
Jeremy.
Oh, for Jeremy, that's like up to her everything.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's okay.
Oh, my camera died.
Oh, you kind of died. But it looks like this whole area is that. There's like there's pockets of dry land, but even that's kind of just mud. It's mostly flooded. It's pretty much this is an island, but it's barely even above. It's not even above water.
Jeremy. Jeremy says, "I'll go take a quick look and see if I can maybe find a decent place for us to like make footfall." And I'm going to leap off of the ship, and mid-air I will transform into a giant toad.
Oh, nice.
And
I don't like the splat noise.
thank you. And I will just start hopping around, scouting the area, seeing if there's any threats, perchance, and maybe finding like a good like route to some more solid land.
Are we gonna stay here and wait for Jeremy to come back?
And I think that
I mean,
was
you
the
can.
idea.
I guess I didn't really think that through. Like, I guess you could, like, maybe she's trailblazing, and you could effectively follow the path that she is blazing, or you could
Well,
wait.
Given that Jeremy already left, I'll pull out.
I will retcon that and say I will not leave yet. But
Well, are you already a toad?
no,
Okay.
I turn into a toad as soon as I leave the ship. It's my fairy tale curse.
I was gonna pull out another 6 gold and 5 silver.
Oh yeah, we do have to pay for our journey.
Oh, yeah. I'll give
I'll
the
pay him.
captain
I'll pay him.
6 gold and 5 silver.
6 gold, 5 silver.
And we'll also pay for Colette, so he'll do 13.
Okay. All right.
And then, so, are we gonna go? Are we gonna scout out first? What are we doing?
Where are we going?
Much to do but go.
Is there like a
It's supposed
settlement?
to be like a little, yeah. It's supposed to be like a little settlement here.
All right,
You
then
know
let's
where it
try to
is.
go find it.
Not particularly, but
Well, eventually
And
we'll
no
bump
land
into
all
somebody.
exactly.
You know, actually, I could ask some of the animals if they know where a settlement of people are.
Tyler, is it waiting in your waist the entire time, or is it is there land?
There are parts of land, but I would say here I can.
It's like heavy marsh, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get an idea of like, should we take like a boat? Because I think we want to wait in our waste the entire time.
Well, the sloop didn't seem too interested in taking us.
Playing Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yep. Yeah, the music is cool.
I'm
Speaking of the
playing.
pirates, that was Tom Kinch's
It is.
Oh.
theme.
I'm playing Tom Kinch's music because it works here. It kind of looks okay.
I can never escape League of Legends.
Let's see. Sure, it looks like kind of like this. Here we go. So yes, there is land. There is some. I'm going to send this to our group chat. This is just for basic reference of kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say like is there's like if there's foothold.
I would say
how long would it take to get to there?
I would say no matter what you can see is that there is it's almost like islands. So no matter what, you're going to be going in and out of swampy water. So you can't just like go onto land. There is not just pure dry land. There is muddy,
Right.
not completely underwater areas, but most of this place is still just sunken, pretty much.
All right. We're just gonna have to wait
So-
through it.
Yeah, I mean, if we spot, I don't know, if I spot like a creature or something, I could tap into my powers and form a connection with it. And I could ask it if it knows of a place where there are humans or just people, two legs like us.
All right.
That's the best I can think of, because I don't think any of us have ever been to this neck of the woods, neck of the swamp.
No, haven't been.
Well, all right.
If you don't want to waste your spells, Jeremy, we could just make our way in and try to find our way around.
Yeah, we could, but
I don't think it'd be too difficult to find.
it just looks like pretty inhospitable terrain out there, and I don't want us to get stuck or lost in a place that we're not familiar with.
If we get lost, we can talk to animals.
All right, that's sure. Let's do that. Last
Sounds fair.
resort.
All right. Well, everybody's gonna have to get a little dirty.
Fine
Oh
by me.
no.
I might transform to make the going a little easier for me, if everyone's all right with that.
Issa is definitely like making like a face.
So is Colette.
I feel like
Hey,
we
a
should just-
giant toad is a large beast. I could probably carry some folks.
Yeah, you could just ride on a toad. That's better.
That's even worse.
But it's me, and when I transform, I'm
Damon
still gonna
do
have my
that
hat on.
ride.
Colette will go.
It's
on.
even worse.
Oof.
She's okay with slimy
I am
toad.
offended, Issa. So, Issa, if I were a toad, would you still like me?
Shut up. Oh my god.
I just, see it as, well, you're a toad, but with a hat. Why can't you just be Jeremy?
But I am, in this hypothetical, Jeremy is, you know what?
I wouldn't want to climb on your back as
We'll talk
Jeremy
about this
or as a
later,
toad.
Issa.
I just,
We'll talk about it later. I wink at Issa. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to add more
I'm
to
messing
this
with you.
thing, but could Pythias, is he just sinking and then coming out the other side?
Yeah.
Can
I
Pythias
have to
There's a
imagine
little
it's not
stealth
that
that comes up and he looks around.
Unless Pythias can swim.
like R2D2?
Yeah.
Can what?
He's-
Oh my god, do you
Can
think he'll fall?
Pythias swim?
He'll
He's
follow
like,
Damon.
He's like
He'll
500
fo-
pounds, so probably not.
Then
Yeah,
yes.
we just look over and Pythias
Is-
just.
He'll
Is
follow
Pythias
Damon into
considered
the
a
swamp
creature?
Because
I mean, yes.
I could cast fly on him and myself.
Aw, you could ride Pythias.
oh, that's true. I could turn into a flying creature
What's the
instead.
dog from
You
Jimmy
ride
Neutron?
into
Rocket.
please.
I mean, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, fuck
On a
it.
flying Pythias just.
How long could he fly for?
Only 10 minutes.
That's
but
not
we
worth
could
it.
do that.
Let's just walk.
Okay.
I can transform into a giant eagle and maybe like scout ahead. Technically, I mean, I don't really want to get separated from the group, but I could be
Nah.
an airborne creature that keeps
I think
people
it's-
out of the muck.
I think it's safe just to go.
Are any of these sailors reacting to us going, well, I can make him fly. Well, I could turn into a giant eagle. Well, let's just do this and turn into a giant toad and I'll ride
I feel
Jeremy.
like over the past, they've watched Jeremy jump into the ocean
And transform into
into,
various sea creatures.
Yeah.
Damon running on the,
So
on the
they-
water.
and like metal sheep and things. So like they know you guys are like fucking crazy. So they're like, not that they aren't reacting, but they're just. It's like they're reacting because they're used to it at this point.
They've got.
Of course they can fucking fly. What the hell? Just
All right, then.
look at these assholes.
Why did they even need us?
Yeah, exactly. That's what they kept asking.
I don't know. Should I even transform at all? Should I just rough it?
Let's just go.
Yeah.
Let's just go. I'll save the wild shape for if I really need it.
I just want to point out on the map, because we have a map, Orlea is like in the middle of this island, and that's like a day away. So anything that's lasting 10 minutes to an hour is going to be useless. So we should just go.
That's true. My wild shape with the stone does last a little bit longer, but I think ultimately it's going to be pretty inconsequential because I can transform. It says I can stay in beast shape for a number of hours equal to half of my level, rounded down. So 4 hours. So
Either way, you're getting muddy.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We also don't know anything yet, so.
That's a good point. All right, let's just go.
All right.
Yeah.
Someone,
Wish.
I don't know. Can someone carry me on their shoulders so I'm not drowning half of the journey?
Yep. I will.
Thanks. Or I can ride on Pythias. Either way.
Pythias is.
Pythias is probably already sunk.
Okay.
All right.
I will just hop up on on the AVNIA's shoulder. Just-
Yeah, it's when you guys are in the muck, it's deep and mucky. It's like goes it's like 3 feet deep, but it's not the whole time. You guys are kind of going up and down. Like sometimes you're like waist deep into muddy water, and kind of just trudging your way through it. It takes a lot of effort to get through this too, especially when you get through that. So I'm going to say that actually your walking speed is even slower. But there are other times where you guys are above the water and walking just kind of through mud rather than being completely waist deep. You're kind of just on like a surface almost. There are this swamp is definitely alive. It definitely has a lot of creatures in it. You occasionally see like some crocodiles and caiman that the crocodiles kind of go near you guys but don't really interact super hard. The caiman kind of get away because they're a little bit smaller. There are bugs and birds, and it's awful in here. It's about Jolt levels of awfulness,
Yay.
but not a jungle, but a swamp instead.
Yay.
But yeah, you guys go through, and I'll say you guys get about halfway into the island, about here. before the sun starts to set, and it's starting to become. It was already like dark in here. Like I would consider almost dim light for most of it, and now it's starting to get hard to see. There are some fireflies that come up though, but
cool.
they don't like give any actual light. You just can kind of see flashes of them as you go.
There's got to be some place that we can rest that maybe is a little more solid than this, right? I ain't never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, I don't know.
If we wanted something like that, we might have to travel through the night.
I almost think that we should just push on and try to find this place so we can at least have some shelter. I don't think sleeping out here in the middle of nowhere is going to do us any good.
Always rest in Orlea, I guess.
Yep.
What do you think, Damon? Should I maybe make a light to light our way so we can at least see where we're going? I can just hold my staff.
See. But yeah, for everybody else.
I mean, I think the only person who can't see right now is Kyrie.
Baron,
yeah,
I think.
The two of you should be able to see.
Farron can.
Baron.
Baron.
Oh, Baron.
I mean, that torch.
I'll just cast a light spell on like the end of my staff and just hold it like a fishing rod over Damon.
Don't you have the goggles?
I do, but I don't know. I don't only want to see in dark vision. I'd like other people to see as well.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And if we attract some predators, well,
It will just attract some predators.
You were gonna light a torch anyways, so.
I would have lighted the torch anyways, yes.
I will keep my goggles on my hat.
And you guys push forward into the night. You can see, those of you who can see dark vision, you guys can see as far as you can kind of see. Those of you that are relying on light, you guys can actually sometimes see eye reflection from the light as creatures in the dark are kind of watching you as you guys are trudging through this.
Just don't look, still make eye contact.
You're talking like Snow White in the haunted forest, like level
you guys,
stuff.
Yeah. You guys keep going for 30 minutes. 45 minutes. An hour. Hour and a half. Now, about at this point, you start seeing those of you with dark vision, especially you know some pretty much immediately, but everyone can kind of start seeing it. There seems to be a number of I don't want to use the same word, but it's effigies again. Or totems attached to the trees. Made out of twisted twigs, bones, skulls of caiman, bird feathers. And it's pretty obvious that they make like almost a wall.
Uh-oh.
It isn't like, it's not like a physical wall, but it's like clearly a certain like line is cut, is of these things is attached to the trees in this line.
Kind of like it's more like a border, you know,
Yes.
like border markings.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Well, closer to civilization. Or
yeah.
We can talk
something
to.
like it.
Seems like some sort of border.
Well, we better be cautious. I don't know how they'd take to any of us.
We know
Let's
a name
hope for the
of
best.
here at least.
Yes, but is that a name that will get us, you know,
Oh, we'll find out.
part of the
We could say that we're
decoration?
travelers. At the very least, we could even say that we're deserters. We're supposed to be a community of people. We shouldn't say
Yeah.
where we're from.
But actively lying
A little
that
impossible
degree.
for one of us.
All right. Well, let's just try to stay quiet then and keep to ourselves.
Yeah.
You guys push forward. And you go past the border, deeper into the swamp. And it's only a few minutes. 5, 10 maybe. And you can't break through the tree line a little bit. And see a settlement.
Oh, very cool.
Ah, pixels. I'm sure.
Yeah, it takes.
I'm sure it'll fix itself.
Yeah.
There it goes.
And you guys are coming
That's cool.
from this angle. And that's where we're going to head on break.
Awesome. Cool, guys. We will be back in just a few moments.
Yeah.
Thanks to everybody who's following us over on Twitch. Appreciate it. And we'll see you guys in just a minute, man.
We did
15
get
minutes.
15 minutes. So
Yeah.
Abe Sinister did share 22-bit for Jeremy's birthday. So
Aw, thank
Nice.
you.
thanks for the donation.
Very cool. All right. So yeah, we'll see you guys in a second. Okay. Bye.
The ocean swelled with bodies, both scale and flesh. No rest for our troops, red spilled on decks. The ships they swayed to and fro. The wave rose up and holes did groan. A monstrosity rose from a swirling vortex. Come now, friends, and grab your swords. Come now and fight. For our path is deadly. Endure the strife. Grab your spears and grab your bows. There are hardships to go. These dragons shall fight for homeland and life. Coward the king fell, fiend over man. Time stood still for the captain. Sky touching us, his ship he steered to the beast. With a shout their breaths did seize. Alone but not alone, he found his strength held fast. Come now, friends, and grab your swords. Come now and fight. For our path is deadly. Endure the strife. Stay yourself, know yourself, friend. Oh, while we head toward life's great end, this dragon shall fight for homeland and life. Now we're stuck in the night, but do not fear. Wear what's bright in the dark. beside the deep blue star, light in, and we shall all again be free. Come now, friends, and grab your swords. Come now and fight, for our path is deadly. Endure the strife. When we all are gone, the stories they tell live on. This dragon shall fight for homeland and life. This dragon shall fight for homeland and life.
short 2 players. Mostly
We
because,
are.
Grace wasn't feeling too good. Neither was Spencer. Spencer is pretty sick, so she might come back, she might not, but I told her to get some rest because I don't want her getting any worse. And Grace has worked pretty early in the morning, and she wanted to lay down as well. But you know what? It's just the boys, okay?
Oh, God.
This is boys time.
Stream.
Okay? Yeah. So
Oh, boy.
welcome to the
Oh boy.
Tyler's like, you know what? I'm not feeling well either.
I'm gonna leave you.
I'm kind of tired, so.
Jacob, how about you take over and DM? I'm like, oh.
No, Spencer isn't pregnant as far as we know. She has COVID, so.
First comment.
What?
The first person after they went through, hey, Spencer wasn't feeling well, the first person that commented said, is she pregnant?
No.
Oh my god.
No,
No.
she got the Rona.
Yeah. She's, just because we didn't talk about it on the podcast, because I feel dumb that we didn't. She is doing better. She's feeling good. It's kind of going back and forth each day, but she's not dying or anything. She just feels kind of weak and can't taste or smell anything, and it's getting better. We're slowly getting there. So yeah.
She's pregante. Fucking Gabe.
Pregunto? Pregunt? Am I pregnant?
Love that video. That video is
How do I know
Pregnant.
if I'm Prefnart?
So good. Oh man.
All right. So.
I'm sure she'll love these comment chains.
Yeah.
So you guys break through the kind of the tree line, more or less, and see a kind of shanty town in front of you. It's actually fairly decently large, but certainly not like a built-up city. This is
Yeah.
something that people have kind of thrown together. There is a decently large land mass over on this part of the city, which actually has a properly built, almost like plantation-style mansion sitting there.
I can see it. It looks pretty cool.
It's awesome.
And then in the middle of the city, there looks to be some sort of like half-sunken ship. There are lights around. You do see actually people walking along these boardwalks.
Now I want to play Red Dead 2.
Those people.
I was thinking the exact
Yeah.
same thing.
Well, nowhere to go but in, I guess.
Right. Let's try to find a place to stay, and then maybe we can start asking around in the morning.
Yeah.
Unless you want to get
Well-
started now, Kyrie, but I'm pretty exhausted.
These people might notice if there's someone new in town.
Hopefully they won't have a problem with it.
Let's hope
Yeah,
they can,
I'd suggest most of us hold weapons. Most of us have weapons. Keep your hands out so no one thinks that we're gonna do anything.
I mean, they ran away from trouble. I'm sure they don't want any.
yeah.
That's
And
what I
they
was
don't know
thinking.
what they don't know what we are though.
That's true. So they might be on guard, but
Exactly.
They don't. As of right now, they don't have any reason to distrust us.
Just keep your hands where people can see them so no one thinks bad of us.
Right.
I know how places like this go sometimes.
Well, let's have somebody ask a local about a place that we can stay, maybe.
Yeah. All right, Tyler. So you
Sorry.
pinged which way we were entering from. But I actually
Yeah,
didn't see it.
top
Is that northern
left.
Okay.
Top left side of the map.
So I guess we would try to make our way to this dock here.
Hmm. You can kind of just push your way through the muck and water, and there is a ladder on there, so you can get up onto the
Perfect.
the boardwalk. A lot of these shacks. They're homes for people, and getting close and actually getting onto it, you actually see that this place has a very high composition of Imperium type races. There are Drow, there are Yonti here. Yes, there are Sneeple.
People.
You can see that it's a mix of different type of people. It doesn't just look like soldiers or anything, but rather it's families, it's kids. This place is dark and kind of dirty and kind of thrown together, but the people here don't seem like the people of Rivenhall, where they just are always kind of in a funk. There are kids playing, some people playing music on the balcony of
It's
one
the
of
guy from
their.
Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Banjo.
Yes. There are also some. There are some humans. There are some other elves. Don't make as much of a percentage of the population as places you're used to. Maybe 25% rather than being nearly 100%. But there are some, and the adults kind of look at you. Not with aggression, but with kind of like questioning, like, who are you, where you are, but they don't necessarily directly approach you.
Is there anyone at the entrance, so to say?
There are people just about, so kind
Okay.
of, yeah.
I'll approach the first person that isn't preoccupied.
Let's say it's a viper-headed Yonti
Perfect.
man. He's smoking from a pipe.
I will approach the first person that's not predisposed, that isn't a Yonti, because
Okay.
Kyrie doesn't exactly know how to deal with Yonti, their culture, how they would react to someone just walking up to them, but he's a little bit more confident how he could handle a human, a drower,
Wow,
or
Kyrie, you're being snakist.
No Scaly here. Anyways,
I
I don't know if that could be heard or not.
well, I heard it.
I said it very quietly on purpose.
Yeah, you can see like people are out like milling about doing their own thing, but a lot of people seem to be indoors because it's like because it's like getting ready to go to sleep and stuff. Would you find like a human at like the shack like here, let's say, who's like fixing up like a part of his wall, so he's like hammering on the side.
Does it seem like he has any supplies like down?
Yeah, a couple. It's more like he's just like repairing. It seems everything is kind of like having to be repaired no matter where you are. So repair is a constant thing.
All right. Kyrie would kind of take a second, take a deep breath, and kind of changes his tone a little bit. Take a step forward towards the guy and call out loud enough so he can hear over. Hello. Me and my friends here are new.
I can see that.
Anything some new people need to know, and I'll help you finish fixing your wall up for some guidance.
I would appreciate the help. We all kind of help each other out here. It's a hard life out here, but we're safe. Just don't hurt other people here. Treat others as you would like to be treated, etc., etc.
There a place for new folk, or
Specifically,
everyone kind of build their own place?
Kind of generally that. Usually the matron would like to know who's coming in and out for
The
settlement.
matron.
Yeah, the matron.
What's her name, if you don't mind me asking?
Lafona DeLeo.
Gotcha. Should we wait till the morning? It's quite dark outside.
She's probably up, if you want, but she should be in the big house.
Big house. Well, I'm not just gonna
You
step
can also
away
talk to the
after
people in
offering
the.
to help.
If you want, you can also check out the tavern.
Now that sounds like a good idea.
See the sales? Head there.
Fantastic. Hey Damon, you want to help me with this real quick?
Oh,
Make
yeah,
sure this
sure.
guy's good to go.
Damon basically pulls out hammers, nails, welding tools, and so does Pythias. And we just like fix this wall
And I'll
in
help
like
him
in
as
like
well.
a minute. Like it's like a minute.
Yeah. The guy's like, what? It's like a half
the most
rotted like
the rest of
wooden
the
wall.
wall is not as reinforced as this small part is.
He like looks over at you. It's like, I feel like I should hire you just to rebuild my whole house from scratch. That's right.
But
Oh, well, maybe.
Damon just becomes a civil engineer for the
city.
settlement of Orleas.
Do you,
Well,
do you
maybe
guys
tomorrow
deal in gold
you
here?
could let me know if you need anything else repaired, and I can.
Well, that would be most of this place. This place is
Oh,
always
yeah,
in
now
repairs.
half the city is gonna ask, "Oh,
Damon
Damon,
for
could you?
help.
Damon, could you?"
Oh,
The
I think
the
Damon
water
would
isn't
love
too
that.
kind to the wood here, so
I could imagine.
oh
It's
no.
So, do you guys deal in gold here? If I go to the tavern, buy a drink with gold, or do you? else?
I suppose they would, especially for newcomers.
We traded
Um,
teeth.
Anything else?
We usually trade more in favors here. But
Well, Damon, maybe there's something that the tavern needs fixing. Get us all around. And then he just kind of nods.
I'm sorry.
Hey, name's Kyrie. I appreciate the help.
I'm God, why did I think of that name? No, I need to get a different name in mind.
Is it another Horatio?
No, it's gonna be Billy Joel.
Oh, that is
Billy
name.
Joel.
Okay, his
now.
name is Billy
Man.
Joel now.
It's too late now.
Great name. Yeah, wonderful name.
Jilly Bowl.
Thank you.
Chili ball.
Alright.
All right. We
There
should
you
be
go.
on our way.
Yeah. And then Kyrie will turn around and
Yeah,
start to
good
walk
luck.
off. And as he does, he just kind of exhales a breath. I hate talking like that sometimes.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Me too.
it's fine. We have to do it in a place like this. It's good to have friends.
We're not gonna have to give Sloppy Toppy 9,000 to get a room, right?
What?
Only Gluck Gluck though.
Damn it!
I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna go see if the matron.
Did David actually say that?
It's what the kids used to say. I don't know what it meant.
Oh,
Never say it again.
Jeremy doesn't understand much city slang, so she has no idea what you're talking about.
Never say it again.
Is that something
then,
to do with King's?
it's something they do in prison.
Yeah. Does Baron say that?
No.
Okay.
Prison ships.
Jesus. Mary and Joseph. Okay.
Spencer
I guess
and Grace left, and this game
Yeah, the
Xbox
morals.
360 live
I guess.
chat.
Yeah.
You can really.
Yeah. Just
I guess,
stream Sea of Thieves, you guys.
I guess we shouldn't leave the manor house waiting. The matron might.
Yeah.
We're gonna-
I'm gonna be 1 second. I'm gonna pee off into the over there.
All right,
Oh my
better
God.
catch up.
You can do that. That's amazing.
We're gonna head to the manor house, Tyler. Unless anyone objects.
No, I think that's the smartest thing to do.
All right.
Also, unless wait, let me do something really quick.
I'm a little sleepy now. Blah. Come on, Jeremy.
I'll leave
That's
that
a
up
good
to
point.
you, Tyler.
What time of day is it?
It's night.
Like-
It's like 1 a.m.
Oh, that might be a little late.
Look, he said she was maybe awake.
She might
Okay,
be.
guys,
she
wait
might
for
be
me.
awake.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
back.
wait,
She might be awake. I mean, she's a
we're-
drow after all. She likes the
I'm
dark.
waiting.
Oh.
I'm waiting for the
Metagame.
cosmos to speak.
okay.
Are we
Before
gonna go
this
over
thing.
to the matron right now?
I'm waiting for the cosmos to answer me.
Wait, why?
the okay.
No. Like, what is Kyrie thinking about?
Oh, I was thinking we could go there to not keep her waiting because the guy said,
Why don't we
whatever.
just go in the morning?
Colton PM Tyler and was like, hey, is that going to be really important? So, because
I
we
feel like it's as important as we want it to be.
that's also fair.
Do you think we're gonna get executed for not going to the house
knows?
in 1 a.m.?
Who knows? I mean, we could go elsewhere. They did say that she's probably awake.
Kyrie, I think we should find a place to rest first, and then go see her in the morning.
I think so too. We can leave Farron, Colette, and Issa there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Maybe
Then
there's
we
a place.
need
Maybe
a
the
little
less.
rest.
They're looking a little tired, right, Issa?
You said get tired. All right. Maybe they can stay at the tavern.
We're grumpy about their
And we'll
wet
get
shoes and
we'll
anything.
get a room for Farron and Colette.
Well, we don't know if there's a room.
Colette's just like, what?
Wait, Damon does not awake. He goes like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Did I do it?
Right. You have a
No.
stroke?
Let's just go get
I
a
was
drink. I
trying to-
need one.
All right.
I ran out
Where's
of
this?
alcohol.
Where's
3
this
days
tavern
ago.
at? The sails said. The sails?
Yeah.
Is there a boat?
Yeah, you
That's
said
a
the
whole ass
sails.
boat.
It is.
Was.
It's probably why the sloop didn't want to come
It's
through
still
here.
a boat, technically.
We step onto this boat. Is it the what the fuck was the name of the boat in what do we call that? Whatever.
You guys
we
come
have
around.
we have a dining place in Saltmarsh. It's on a boat.
Mhm. It's not quite like that. It is kind of, but not quite. Rather than being just a boat, this is a half-sunken boat. It is
That's so cool.
sunken into the water. The sails are torn and ripped and kind of swaying in the breeze. But it has obviously been converted into a bit of a tavern. Everything is at a bit of a slope, but they've actually fitted like the chairs and the tables to be like crooked compared to the direction of how the
Oh my
That's
god.
clever.
the ship is set.
great.
And you also see over what would have the name of the original ship, you see that they've nailed up a sign with painted things, with paint on it that says "The Matron's Revenge."
Oh,
Pleasant name.
I'm getting a little bit nervous about this, to be honest.
Kyrie, If you voice your nervousness, it's bad luck.
We're not on the water anymore.
Especially.
But we're on a boat.
This whole
There's a boat.
town is on the water.
And Damon just goes like this.
Just wondering if there's maybe more aggression here than I thought. Matron's Revenge? It's an odd name.
I think they're just trying
This
to...
seems like a story in itself.
Exactly.
This seems like the revenge that she sought. She got it.
Maybe.
That's fair.
This is her rival that she sunk.
Maybe
Baron,
that's
you
why
could
they
make
don't send
anything
anyone
sound
out
cool.
here anymore. Anyways, I could use some rum. And I walk in.
Oh.
Or on, I don't know, would it be on the, is it inside or is it on the...
There are some. I would say that it's more on the top deck. It's like an outdoor tavern, but there does seem to be some places a bit downstairs.
Social
That's where they bring the
distance,
food out.
6 feet apart.
Yeah.
Damn it.
But yeah,
I'm gonna... Is there like an innkeep?
Yeah, there's like a bar that they've built into the side of the thing as
That's
well.
great. I'm
so.
gonna go over there. I'm gonna say...
Hello. You guys
Uh-oh.
new?
Ahoy!
We are...
All right. What can I get you then?
Do you have any rooms?
Oh, we have some living spaces that we can rent out if you guys want. Yeah.
Are they on the ship?
Yeah, they're down below.
Sure. How much it cost?
Well,
Cost or favors.
Yeah.
To Billy
Damn it,
on the
Kyrie,
way
let's try to
here.
get around that.
Oh.
I mean, it'd be cheaper for you to just do this favor.
Yeah, but I'm really tired, and I want to sleep.
Do it in
Yeah.
the morning.
Yeah, you don't have to pay. You have to pay it up
You
front.
can fix up your bar here, looking a little worn for wear.
Well, I have some stuff for you. I can.
Alrighty then.
I can, but we can talk about that payment tomorrow if you want. It
Sure.
doesn't have to be immediately, so long as you're here in town for a while.
That's the
Okay.
I will say Damon is quite skilled with repairs, so might want to gear towards that.
All right, I can certainly aim you in that direction.
Meantime, you have any rum?
Of course, he slides like a bottle to you.
Perfect.
I
Let's take the whole bottle. I'll pour a glass for each of us.
You know what,
I'm good,
Damon?
Kyrie.
Damon fucking takes a shot,
Hey.
and he goes, "I'm gonna head to sleep." And he just kind of wobbles
Take Issa with you.
downstairs. What? I'll take everybody. I'll even
Oh.
take Farron, and I'll take Colette.
I don't know. I mean,
All right? How about
So-
all of you make your way down into the sleeping area?
What are
I got a
sleeping
drink.
arrangements like? Innkeep? Are we talking like beds or cots or
Cots. It's cots.
cots is fine.
Okay, all right, I'll see you guys in the morning.
Yeah, I think
you
I'm gonna
go-
turn into.
You go down, and it looks like that they've like sectioned off parts of this place. It is still like the floor and stuff is like very crooked still because
Nice.
of how it's sunk. But you go into one of the rooms that is like marked off that the innkeeper would direct you towards, and you would see that the way that they've actually built it is that they built like a little platform that they put the cot onto, so you are sleeping straight, but the floor is still
that's cool.
crooked.
That's great.
I was wondering if like the left legs were longer than the right legs.
Oh, that's Orlesian engineering.
Or lenient.
Probably some of the cots are. Some of them they just kind of flat. It just built a flat platform. It's a bit of both.
Very nice.
And yeah,
All right,
you guys can
I'm
go sleep
gonna
and take a
I'm
long
heading
rest.
to sleep. Yep. And then re-preparing a spell because I don't need water breathing anymore.
I'm just gonna keep all the spells that I have.
Ooh, flame arrows. Good thing I don't use a bow. Nope, I'm taking one of the best spells in the game.
Oh no. What
Blade
Let's
Ward.
see. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Word.
Blade ward.
I kind of want to talk to this innkeeper just for a second.
Strike.
I'm gonna
Is this in the morning or is this at night?
Sure. Yeah, we can do it in the morning.
Okay. They. I'll say that he's looking tired because he's the night shift. So.
Sure. Yeah. I'll walk and go. I'll try to make this conversation easy and quick for you.
Okay.
I was hoping you could possibly give me some information in regards to the story behind the vessel. You seem to have a very unique locale.
Yeah. Well, this ship was here really before the town was settled.
I had a feeling.
This whole place used to be the base of operations for a pirate gang.
Would that be the matron?
No. Matron is named after our matron.
Sorry, real quick, I'm cutting in real fast. This is in the morning.
Yeah, this is in the morning.
Can I be here?
I'm gonna say you come out right now from below decks.
Yes, I just sit down. That's it. All right, continue.
I'll do the same.
It's named after our matron. She's the one who kind of, let's say, flushed them out.
Okay.
Sunk the ship.
Would you be willing to give me? Oh, the pirates. She flushed the pirates out.
Yes.
Oh, was she like a rebel pirate before?
It'd be better if you asked her yourself.
Okay.
Also,
Could
she
you give
knows-
us any kind of advice to how to interact with her? There's certain topics we should avoid. We're supposed to see her today. I should make sure that we do get off on the right foot.
I don't know. I don't speak to her every day.
There's certain things she likes, dislikes.
She always appreciates help. If you can help her in different ways. There's plenty of people that are sick, so she's been taking care of them in the big house. So, but she is kind of one to kind of
respect.
Set herself up to be set herself up to be the one to kind of give back to the community as much as she can.
Oh, so less of a reputation of fear and more of respect.
Absolutely.
Good to hear.
Speaking of, what can we do for you for the room and the rum?
Don't worry about it right now. Especially if you stick around for a little bit, you might be able to help some other people here.
Question. Just a question. The pirates?
Mm-hmm.
Where were they from?
I'm not sure. I think they might have been. I'm not sure. AVNIA, maybe?
Does the matron prefer not to speak about those stories, or is she pretty open about all that?
I think she's kind of annoyed about people who. It's a little bit of a sore spot for her, and people. The amount of time she just had to retell it probably has to.
Makes sense.
Weigh on her a little bit, but doesn't mean she won't be open about it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Best not mentioned unless it becomes important, then.
Well, good to
especially
thank you.
Especially for her, it's a bit of a fresh wound since it's only been around. I don't know.
How long?
Well, the settlement has only been around for. Let me check my notes. Hold on. 20 years?
Oh,
She's the
it's
one
been
that
a
started
while.
it.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
a couple of decades, but she's an elf.
she an elf?
So, yeah.
Drow.
Still pretty
Like an eye.
fresh. That makes sense. Well, thank you.
Thank you for your help in any way, and we can always return the favor. I know Damon can help in repairs, and I can help settle affairs. Goodbye. And I'm
Actually
walking
laughs. He's like,
You guys should go into
we
business
could have a
together.
tag team. That could be our little.
Oh,
Okay.
you're right.
Yeah.
We could.
Let's go.
Amphilis and Coulter's workshop and funeral home.
He builds the coffins, I put them in them.
Yeah.
Damon,
no.
and Damon, attorneys at law.
It wasn't Baron, Farron, and
Baron. And there was one more. I feel like there was.
Horatio.
Okay.
Ratio.
All right, we're gonna head
go
to
see
the
the
big
big
house.
Yeah, you guys walk
Jeremy will
down a
wake
couple
up
of
and
pathways
join
and
house.
get onto land. This land is a little bit more solid than even other parts of the islands, and it's actually more like compact dirt. Still a little damp, but not like mud. And
To be
you
honest,
see
this has been
a
much smoother than I expected it to be so far.
you see a large plantation style manor home. Clearly relatively old. Parts of like the paint are kind of chipping, and some of the wood is rotting away a little bit. There are vines growing up a bit, but they're also clearly trying to keep it up. Whether or not they can keep it looking well is a different story entirely. There's lights on inside, and people moving about. You enter it. Let me bring this up. Entering the manor house, you see this place once would have been a lavish home of rich wallpaper and dark wood furnishings. Throughout all of the construction of the building, nautical motifs can be found, from wood carved to look like rope to anchors in the patterns of the wallpaper. While this place clearly used to be a home, it is not so much anymore. Most of the rooms you can see as you enter are used for other purposes. The dining room is now an infirmary. The foyer is a waiting area, etc. In fact, from the infirmary dining room, blah, 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 a drow with gray skin and black hair turns to you after tending to a sick hybrid person. Some of you probably have never seen a creature like this before, but you've certainly, some of you may have heard of them. They're like mostly humanoid, but with some animalistic parts to them. They are, if you know the shifters race in them, it's those. And they are, you know that they can be found especially in the Theblia area. This drow woman turns to you. Let me bring up.
Are we getting like Ravenhall vibes of like sick?
The person that they're tending with looks like more injured than sick. There are a couple of other sick, but not like, it doesn't seem like
It's not a plague,
but like
good.
just tending to some of them. She looks over to her outfit consists of a brown and tan dress made of burlap and patchwork repairs. She looks over to the group, purple eyes, studying each of you before speaking. I've not seen you before. I'm Lafona. What can I do for you guys?
We're new here.
Is this the lady we're trying to find?
Yes. Kyrie.
Oh.
Yeah.
She kind of,
We'll
her
nod.
eyes kind of squint a little bit, looking at you, Kyrie, for a moment. Just, all right.
If you have anything to say, you're free to say it.
No, I don't.
Fantastic. Glad to hear, honestly. Lithona, right?
Yes.
Tyler, remind me. I pretty accurately discovered that she was Norcelia's aunt. Yes.
No, you did not get that information. You just know that they share the same last name.
They share the same last name. Okay. For some reason, I thought that I. knew
This
that
is your
other-
long lost daughter.
Do you
Yeah.
see the image I brought up too, right?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, very nice.
Mm.
Very
He's
cool.
Very nice.
Another Gabe one.
He,
Go to
he just kind
America.
of nods. I feel like it'd be disrespectful to not get straight to the point. I've not been looking for you, but my search brought me to you. I've been looking for Narcelia.
What do you want with her?
7 years ago, she disappeared from Kingsport. We were supposed to leave before the war got too bad there.
Well, Well, I don't know you. So I'm not going to tell you anything that I know about Narcelia. But you can buy this knowledge off of me.
Is she well?
I'll tell you if you buy this knowledge off of me. I don't trust you.
Look, I'm not super involved in this situation here, but Kyrie here is a pretty, I don't know, he's a pretty good guy. He's done a lot of good stuff.
It doesn't mean...
She doesn't know me, she doesn't know you. What do you want?
There's a creature in the swamps. Kill it for me. Bring me its head. And the information will be yours.
Can I? Oh God, do I even have an insight? Oh, much better than Tiff. Okay. Can I get maybe do an insight check to try and ascertain if she is friendly with Narcelia, or is she just kind of standoffish because we're so new?
Give me insight.
Okay. Oh, 16.
It seems more like the latter.
She's just kind of standoffish because we're new. Okay.
But I would say you also are picking up that it's not just because you're new, but there's something that's upsetting her a little bit.
Is she trying to protect Narcelia, or is she trying to like?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I also roll
But
insight?
her focus also seems to be... Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut in there.
No,
Oh,
that's
that's a 5.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll say, Baron, you do notice that her focus is... She's almost ignoring you guys and kind of focusing almost exclusively on Kyrie.
okay. That's good news. What kind of creature is this that you want us to handle?
The creature that has been haunting these swamps for a little while now.
Do you use the term haunting as an adjective or a description?
Yes.
So I take it to mean undead.
Swamp ghost.
Sort of. It's not a ghost. But
Spooky.
undead is certainly accurate.
Okay.
If you want more information on it, I would suggest you go speaking with Lady Bogma. She would know where it is, how to find it, what you can look out for it. Just don't, let's just say, upset her. She's the one who's been protecting this place more than even I have.
Where would we find
The only reason why the creature has even attacked us directly in a little while is because she's the one who set up those effigies.
That's
I'm assuming you saw when you walked through.
we did.
Okay.
Where would we find
our
Lady
friend-
Bogma?
Mhm.
You can probably find her in her potion shop on the edge of town.
Fantastic.
Just if you head straight out of the mansion,
I
follow
see.
the line of trees, go onto the boardwalk, take the first left.
We can do that.
Kyrie nods. We'll be back.
All right, and I'll be here.
As we leave, I guess more as in like once we have officially left,
Yeah,
and maybe even gone like 30 feet from the house, I want to kind of walk up to Kyrie.
Same.
If you would like to go first, Jacob, you can.
No.
I just want to say that I don't think this woman has any poor intentions for Narcelia, but I want to give you the option that if we decide we don't want to do this, there are other ways to get her to tell me the information.
I was about to say the same thing.
Doesn't
I feel
do
like she
it.
could have at least owed you what she knows. If she's alive, even. I suppose she really wants this thing dead, which is understandable.
I mean, look at us. We walk in, Kyra looks capable. A sailor even. You come up with a mechanical beast. I mean, we look capable.
I would have done the same in her position.
Jeremy as well. I mean,
Someone walks up
Thanks,
and is
Barrett.
like, "Hey, I'm looking for this long lost
Look it up.
person who disappeared 7 years ago. Never met him before."
she seemed to be protecting her. So that's a good sign, I think.
That was what I was going to say, is regardless, I feel like if she was...
She was in trouble. She would have told
I only
us.
pressed a little bit, and that was enough to get me the information that perhaps she is still alive and she's out there and she knows where she is.
Well, I think she would have just told me if she were dead.
Hmm. I guess more importantly,
I'm
I just wanted to make sure that you know that this is your ball game. If you want to break down the door, I got the utensils to do it.
See how it goes once we kill the monster. If she still doesn't talk, then maybe we.
I like this idea.
I don't want to get this entire town on all of us, though. We won't outrun a town.
No, these people seem to need help just as much as Ravenhall did, and I'm more than willing to help out.
Fantastic. So
Should we go back to our innkeeper friend, maybe ask him about Bogma? Do we feel like just walking in is more than enough?
Let's just go over. I feel like
We-
that
okay,
innkeeper
let's
guy
do
isn't
it.
going to know much.
We can get the information from Bogma, but I don't know if I want to
Okay.
go out into the swamps to kill something without everyone.
Oh, you don't think
Especially
we can
especially an undead. Isn't that Farron's specialty?
And it's also mine, but Farron is
Fair.
very good at dispatching them.
Maybe
Maybe
once
Bogma will
after
give
we
us
talk
some-
to Bogma, let's decide.
Yes.
You make your way away from the manor house and down the pier. You make a left. At the end of this pier, it's a lonely shack built a bit away from the other buildings. Coming closer to the building, you see a sign written in almost chicken scratch paint saying Bogma's Wares. Stepping closer to the building, a fairly nauseating smell emanates from it. Almost like a mixture of rotten eggs and sewage.
we were told she's potions. With Damon being a giant nerd, can I find out why there's that smell? I have
Yes,
nature
well-
and arcana.
Roll me, sure. Yes, either.
Either?
Arcana.
Oh, I clicked nature before you said that.
Oh, well.
They're the same bonus.
Hey, that's good.
Oh, that's fine.
It's 19.
Either. Yeah, okay, so you got that.
Tyler's like, I don't know. It stinks.
It's so
Um,
It smells bad.
There is a case to be made that some potion brewing can create nauseating smells. But this smells even more so than just your standard alchemy lab.
Okay.
A
Is it corpsey?
little bit.
Oh,
Could I smell? Could I take a little whiff?
Grandpa, no.
Can I use
high
medicine?
off of this.
Oh, sure. Give me a perception.
Baron be like,
Just
I
me
used to
and
get high
Tyrion
off
going-
of this now.
Off the fumes.
Much worse. 16.
Yes, but there's other smells with it too.
No. This woman's brewing up something. I don't know what.
Yeah, you smell it too.
In a way.
Let's be a little cautious. I don't want to get turned into
Yep.
potion.
Is this like a business or is it just like a home? Do we knock?
It says it has a sign that says Bogman's Ware, so it's a
Okay.
business.
I don't know if I should be going in first. I don't think I have that many hit points.
Oh, I'll go first.
Okay.
Knock on the door. Don't worry, Kyrie. I'll protect you.
Yes,
Yeah.
come in.
Okay. I open the door.
Stepping inside, you find what can best be described as a sort of alchemist store and workshop. Bottles of strange liquids and ingredients line the shelves around the room, while a cauldron bubbles over a fire in the middle of the space. Inside, you also see a fairly large, hulking figure tending to the cauldron in the center of the room, swirling around with a wooden staff. Figure looks like a strange elderly woman with kind of a grayish-green skin.
Would that smell I'd be smelling be poo maybe? Nanny?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I hate you.
And that is what she looks like.
The poo-poo.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
No.
Nondescript hag.
Oh,
She looks up to you guys as you guys enter and says, "Hello, welcome to my shop.
oh, you're
What
just
can I
a
do
little
for
old
you?"
lady. Hello.
Do you happen to sell any newts?
I
I
can.
need one for a
What?
oh.
What?
Anyone for a potion or for a spell?
You do? Oh.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If you want it, I can sell it to you for 1 silver piece.
How about I give you 2 and you can name it?
Oh, I don't want to name it.
You're gonna curse
can
it,
name
dude.
it.
You're gonna curse it.
Okay, I'll give her 2 silver for this newt.
She'll take the silver and hand over a bottle, a bottle that has like a newt inside of it. And actually, if you look at the artwork, that actually is a bottle with a newt in it
Yay.
hanging off of her.
You have
Oh.
that now.
Thanks.
It's
yours.
Gabe literally drew that.
Nice.
He might like pull it off of her and like hand it to you.
I hate it.
So, we were wondering that the matron mother sent us over here to talk to you about some spooky thing in the
Oh,
forest.
the
that needs to be-
fauna. Oh, spooky thing.
Mhm.
Yes,
Mm.
been tasked with
Undead,
killing it
undead something.
as a trade.
Ah, are you talking about? Hold on.
Lesson.
Lesson.
Please.
The. Why did I name it that? I mean, okay, that's a fucking dumb name. I
Nope,
should
you
go
gotta
back
say
to
it now.
What is it?
Dude,
What is
come
it?
on, just tell us. Just tell
No,
us.
I'm going back to what. I've
What
changed
Okay,
it.
just tell us
I changed
later.
it to that. I'm changing it to what it was before.
It's the big stinky poo poo monster.
Okay, but what was it?
We finally get to fight the elusive poo monster.
You've
Been 4 years.
This really is Xbox 360 chat. Girls left over fighting poo monsters. We've really done it.
So yeah, they're like,
talking
what do you
the-
guys do? And we're like, oh, poo monster.
I feel like Spencer would be devastated if we fought the poo monster.
That's
with
true.
him.
Yeah, you're right.
You're talking about the Kuwait Shahar.
The
Uh,
what?
Sure.
The Kuwait
Yes.
Shahar.
Yes.
Great or
I'm sure that's-
Kuwait?
Kuwait Shahar.
Kuwait.
I'm sure that's what we're talking about. I'm
So-
not sure too much here.
Can I do like a history check? What is that?
Sure. Give me history or nature.
Can
What's
I
that
roll
mean?
nature? Because I'm proficient.
Yes. Go.
Yay! I'm just
Me
copying.
and Damon just have this
That's all I'm doing.
just raced.
All I
Oh
do.
fuck!
We both
rolled
rolled
the same
11.
Wow.
You
We
guys
both
have
the
not.
exact same knowledge.
You guys have not heard of this creature.
Fuck.
What exactly is it?
Oh, it's a dark, evil being. It's a man that was twisted by his own darkness within him after he died.
Whoa.
Nasty.
Baron, do you know what that is?
No, but I know this will not help me.
Do you know if there's a
Probably
way-
not. No.
Do you know if there's a way to like it?
Yeah. Fire does the trick really well,
Oh,
Oh,
but cold and necrotic does not.
fuck.
oh.
Yeah, you're like, well, there goes all my use.
Poison as well. poison doesn't do anything.
Well, of course, it would not have a body, so it could not
Mm.
make any poison.
It has a body, but just not one that poison affects.
Okay, well, that's a little.
Well, it doesn't have a blood for.
really
It doesn't have a
big?
bloodstream for.
Is it big
yeah.
or is it about the
Oh,
same size?
it's bigger than me. It's
Okay,
big.
well,
How big? You've seen it?
Yes.
Well,
I
what's
never
it
fought
like?
it.
But you've seen it.
It's a big. Oh. Big creature.
That is so
Big
much.
evil
best
dark
NPC
creature.
in all of AVNIA.
I don't care. Everyone is just this woman.
So, are you saying that we'll know it when we see it?
Yes. It's not
Does it-
it's not like anything else that roams these bogs.
Does it have a? Oh, so it does roam. Does it have like a path? Is it
Yeah, where
controlled
can
by
we
somebody?
It hunts. It hunts.
Or is its territory?
Most of the bog.
Oh, well, that's narrows it down a bit.
Especially hunts nearby the settlement.
Anything?
Go out at night nearby. You should find it, or at least it will find you.
Oh, good job.
Preferably the first one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like to know, in your infinite wisdom about this creature and strange alchemical means of conveyance,
Mhm.
do you perhaps have something that we could use, something potent enough to bait it,
Oh,
to draw it into us rather than us drawing?
Your own blood, of course.
all right, all right.
Oh,
I mean, that'll do.
You gotta have some of that lying around.
I feel
Our blood?
icky.
Gotta have
Just
some
has
of
our
that
own blood.
lying around.
So have your blood. You
I was
use
gonna
your
say-
own.
I looked at Jeremy and go, Jeremy, she's not going to have your blood.
Oh, I thought she just meant like blood in general.
You probably
But he's a
did,
blood in general, is a halfling
regardless.
blood.
Regardless,
It's-
we have blood.
Oh,
Living
I hope
blood.
it doesn't have a particular preference for halflings. I don't taste that great.
Make it
I don't know if
work.
that's true.
I can help you find where it is currently, though, if you wish.
I mean, does it?
Yes.
You said it hunts at night. What does it do in the day?
Just sits.
Quite sure. I think it hunkers down, becomes one with the bog.
Play
Oh,
solitaire.
I'm sorry. What? It becomes one with the bog.
Oh, no! Oh.
All right, all
I am
right.
one with the
wait a
bog. The bog
minute.
is with me.
Hey, so 2 questions. First question,
Mm-hmm.
do you have any alchemist fire? And second of all, why
Well,
does
I
it smell
have
like
lots
corpses
of
in here?
potion. Well, those are my ingredients.
Of course.
It's not human per se, but it's
Close.
animals and stuff that ferment a little bit in here.
Okay.
Nasty.
I can give you some. I don't know if I have alchemist fire, but I certainly have potions if you wish. I will warn you though that they tend to have side effects.
Potion
Okay.
seller. I assure you, I need your strongest potions.
Shut up. All right, guys. If one of us has to give sloppy toppy for this, one of us got to take one for the team. Okay.
Have fun,
It's
Damon.
like
Yeah, have fun, Dave.
Have fun, Damon.
No.
So, could I interest you in anything?
Oh yes, alchemist fire would be very helpful.
I can also offer you tattoos of a magical nature, but I
What?
don't have the ink ingredient for that. In order to get it, you would have to go and get me the ingredient for it.
like what?
How-
What possibly
yeah,
could you
where?
do?
There is
Fuck Narcelia. This, we need to do this.
there is a
Matching tattoos to commemorate the trip to Orleas.
Oh my God.
plant out in the bog that offers a type of fruit that I use. It's a red, kind of very obvious fruit. Go collect me some, and I can use its insides as the ink.
Insides. Wow.
Kyrie, can you write down red obvious fruit?
Okay.
I literally wrote, "Look for red obvious fruit while we're on our walk."
Do we want to do this in the day or in the night?
Well,
Oh, we
sounds
should
like the
go in
only
the
way,
night-
the only
the
time the
nighttime.
monster will come out is at the night. So we can wait for the day. Maybe help out around here a little bit. Do whatever the tavern keep wanted.
Alchemist fire.
Group up with everyone and
Miss
go
Old
out
Lady
at night.
Ma'am.
My potions tend to be a little bit more of things you ingest. So unless you want to ingest
I mean,
alchemist fire,
I was gonna make the monster ingest it.
that's a good idea. It's a shame I don't have any.
Can I tell her how to make it?
Oh.
Well, I don't know if I have the ingredients either, but
Well,
you
you
can certainly
might.
try. We'll see. How do you make it, sir?
Well, Damon explains.
I'll say that she goes through and she like nods and like it's like completely understanding and she's like, yes, that all makes sense. I don't have any of those ingredients, but it makes sense.
You mean you don't have liquid alchemical thermite laying around?
No, I know.
All
Most of my potions tend to be a little bit more
Liquid thermite, 1d6 fire damage.
natural in nature compared to your synthetic fire.
What does that even mean?
She puts poo-poo in her spells. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
I don't want to know what
It's,
it meant.
thank you
Rhetorical.
very much. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. I'll
But
see you later.
you don't
Good
want
luck.
any. You don't want any sort of potions?
Okay,
What are we
maybe I
paying?
do. I would
I
like
have-
to take a look at a little bit of your stock.
Any potion that you can ingest is available.
What?
Guys, potion of growth.
I'm not.
That is
I'm not
available.
participating.
I don't want to touch any of this.
What
Yeah,
the
this
fuck,
is just
guys?
side
Who
effects.
cares if it was made with babies? It's gonna help.
I've also only got like 80 gold.
I do.
Well, that's what I'm more worried about.
Yeah,
What-
I'm worried about the cost.
Can I
That's
ask for
like
it?
like to my conscience and also to
My everlasting
bank account.
soul.
my
Also-
wallet as well.
the cost in the official things for it. It's halved.
What?
Oh.
But there are side
she
effects.
outsources.
So she does take
Gosh.
gold.
She does take gold.
Okay.
She's one of the few people in
I'm
this
good.
town who
Is it
does.
what prices are you speaking of?
So if you like, so let's look. If
Are you-
a potion
use
has
maybe
like
perhaps same magic item prices?
yes, so it'll be the same magic item price.
Filter of love. Let's give it to Farron.
I don't know if that works if they're already in love.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, but it could be shenanigans if they wanted to play with someone else.
I mean, you could give it to Issa.
Where would you do that?
I think that my point stands. They can't really do that if they're already in love.
That
That's fair.
who is Issa in love with? Oh, does Issa like you, Kyrie?
What does a potion of longevity do?
Makes you live longer.
Oh my
And
god!
every
I
time
don't
you
want
drink
that.
it, there's a random chance that you will also de-age or increase your lifespan. Or you can lower it too, I think.
What?
Or you have a chance to age or de-age. Yeah,
13 years. Whoa!
it's pretty cool.
I could be like young again.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Totally changes the direction of this character.
Let me pull up.
I'm
But then
good.
again, you're getting the poo-poo brand of
yeah.
of longevity. So maybe it maybe it makes you 13 years old and you're like a child.
Wonderful.
Benjamin Buttons.
Yeah,
Lord.
literally Benjamin Button. Or maybe you're only 13 years younger for like 13 seconds.
Wow.
Potion. Oh, potion of fire breath.
Oh,
Pretty exciting.
That is
Potion of fire
available.
breath.
Probably
Yep.
spicy.
Oh fuck! And they're half off.
They're half off.
I'll buy
Spicy
two.
meatball.
When you
Okay, just make sure you mark down That these were
they're
from
they would be
her.
they're normally 150, but they would be 75 for her, so 2 would be 150 would be 150.
What
Yeah.
a deal.
Did you hear what Tyler said?
Just make sure you mark down that these are from her.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
It's
Oh,
fire
fuck.
breath.
I'm
Can't you
getting
just give
fucked,
me?
guys.
Can't you just give me my fire breath potions and there are
Yeah.
no adverse effects?
Oh no.
You're gonna have fire breath, but it's gonna be coming from a different orifice.
Fire ass.
Just eat Taco Bell for
Yeah,
that.
Taco Bell, yeah.
Oh no. Anybody want one of these?
No. I put that thought in my head, and I don't want to mess with it now.
I don't want to mess with it.
I don't want 2.
Well, you got to.
Yeah, you got to.
It was a good deal, though.
It was a great deal.
Kyrie, take it.
I'm not drinking that.
Kyrie, take that dang potion.
I'll
I bought
take
2.
it. I'll
There you
take
go.
it.
Yep.
I'm not
Mhm.
drinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so we rest then for today. Maybe ask people if they need some help, and then
Yeah.
we
And then
try
we
and get
go-
this thing at night.
Go at night.
DM, can I get a spelling for that monster's name? Just in the chat
Yes,
somewhere.
give me a moment.
Just whenever.
I can do that right now. Hold on.
Just literally
He sends
whenever.
you like, what's the language in Call of
It's like
Cthulhu?
wingdings.
Dang.
Eldritch horror.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, what
God.
is Relea? That's what it is. Yeah. He says
Oh,
he
yeah.
gives it to you in Relian.
What's Relian?
13
It's
years
like
ago, Baron
Cthulhuan.
looked like a
It's the
JoJo
Cthulhu
character.
language.
Oh.
It's spelled like RY apostrophe.
Yeah.
Oh my
LEA.
God, no
You
wonder.
played
I-
Call of the Sea? There's some
Oh,
of
it's
that.
R apostrophe LYEH. Oh, that's the name of the city. That's not the language. The city is called Relea.
Really?
Non-Euclidean objects.
Google. Oh yeah, it is called Relian, is the name of the language. I looked up language Lovecraft and Google went English.
Ah,
Thank you.
technically.
Oh, yes.
It's like, that's like the, I guess, meme.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, Kyrie, do we want to go back and speak with the matron? Maybe we can tell her that we're on the case, but we still need more work. And maybe we could help people locally, and she might be able to give us some more information.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, good.
She
Birds of a
said
feather.
someone mentioned that there were some sick folk. I can, I can help with that. I don't want to use too many spells
If
before
you
we go and fight this thing.
if you want to go help with that, I think I'm just gonna go help
I
with
can at least
the
treat 'em.
Tavern Keep. I
Okay.
don't want to push our luck.
I'll go with
Uh,
Kyrie.
Maybe you're right.
Okay, then I'll go with Jeremy.
You two
unless
kill
wanna
sick
go back.
people, we'll build houses.
All right, and you guys sped off, and as you guys are leaving, old lady Bagma waves at you guys. Go, come again soon.
Oh, sure
I'm
thing.
always
Okay.
open,
Okay,
and
all right,
I
okay.
always know
All right.
where you are here.
Okay,
All
all
right.
right, yeah, okay, thanks. And like David's still yelling, and then as soon as we're like in the town, like, what the fuck?
That was the most pleasant thing I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
look, Damon. You bought the product. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I think she had some spell over me. I
It's
just
got
felt really
like
compelled
bits
to do
floating
so.
in it. Damon, look
I
at
take
it.
out the one
It's a
that didn't get
potion.
you and hand it
It's
back.
got a lot of
to-
things floating in it.
I hand it back to Damon. You just give it to Farron.
Don't tell Farron that it was from.
I won't.
Don't want to waste my money.
I won't.
All right. Wait, does that mean that we're gonna wait for them?
If we help
There
out
is-
for the rest of the day, and this thing is that dangerous that the people that are here now don't want to handle it, I think it would be safer to do that. If you think about it, supposedly the matron mother is powerful enough to take out an entire ship of pirates by herself, and she doesn't want to deal with this.
Fair point.
I mean, I'm always in for more people. More help is always important. That was all.
I don't know. I just don't want to mess this up.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Well, you two go fill the others in. Baron and I will see where we can help out. Maybe improve our standing in the town.
Okay.
And
guys-
start.
Okay,
making our
bye.
way over.
I don't have anything else to say.
You guys split up. Baron and Jeremy, you guys go back to the manor home. Apparently the phone isn't there, but there were some other like people that are helping tend to some of the injured and some of the sick. Some have like gashes from hurting themselves in the bog. So one guy was like apparently fishing and got like a fishing hook stuck into his leg.
Oh my god. Hate it when that happens. Jeremy will just go to the infirmary and introduce herself and say that she's like a traveling doctor and or a traveling healer and that she wants to help. And I don't want to use any magic. I just want to like use my medicine skill to just treat people.
Okay, well, medicine.
I kind of like to do the same. I have like surgical abilities, so I'll be like
20.
stitching and.
Okay,
This is
Baron,
my-
also give
this
me
is
the.
my assistant.
Sorry. I'm a little sweaty.
A little rusty with that.
Yeah.
Your hands are a little
what'd you
shaky.
roll?
Rolled a 9.
Yeah.
No, my
Baron,
patients aren't
it's like
still alive.
Yeah, that's true.
you're not able to really like help him too much, but you don't cause him any more suffering, thankfully. Jeremy, you're able to remove the hook from the guy's leg. You're able to bandage them up a little bit, kind of help the sick kind of cool their fevers, things like that. So you're helping ease the suffering.
Sure. I'd imagine I have some additional like healing herbs in my little ice pack that's like sitting on my like waist, and using those and being like trying to direct some people that are working there, like, oh, do this, oh, do that, kind of doing triage almost.
Yes.
Well,
And you're there for a little bit of time.
yeah. Well, I don't think there's much more I can do, Baron, without burning through any of the old MAGI stuff. So, I don't know. And if the matron's not here, I guess we can't really ask her for any further info. But I feel good just
I'll
having helped folks.
say, actually, about this point, she would actually return. Well, I could just a coincidence. Just kind of looks over at you guys like, see, you're back.
Yeah,
Like you're
I'm
helping
Jeremy. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm sorry.
Pleasure.
We were just helping some folks over in the infirmary. I'm a
Yeah.
healer, so I was able to do some
Always
good in there.
appreciate the help.
We visited the
Bogma?
Bogma woman. Yes,
The
yes.
Bogma?
And she told us a little bit about the thing,
Mhm.
and we're gonna deal with it tonight.
Okay.
But
All right.
I was hoping if there was any way you could just, I mean, no offense, but the way I see it, we're taking a big risk trying to help you out here for some good information, and I'm sure you're good for it. But I think we just lack a little bit of assurance just going into this. So is there any way you could tell us maybe just a little bit about Narcelia? Just a little bit, just confirming whether
Might be
she's...
taking a big risk telling you, especially your friend. I'd like to know who I'm dealing with a little bit more. I'm putting you up against a test here, okay? There's a reason why I'm sending you out to kill this creature. It's the reason why I'm apprehensive about telling you anything. Just trust me.
Well, just as similar as you're testing us, we seem to be testing you. We don't know who you are either.
Mm-hmm.
So
somehow you found me. If you, or at least you, were following Nocilia. She seems to be the one you're after.
After might be a strong way. We're here to make sure that she's okay on our friend's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie really cares about her. Honest.
And his last name is Smith, correct?
Yes. Baron's like, I don't think I actually know.
I don't know if he said. How do you know? Did Kyrie say that?
I've been traveling with him for the last several months.
He said it before. He didn't say it to her.
That's what I want to know.
But he said it.
That's
before.
my reaction.
Oh, I see. Oops. Whatever. I said it already.
Then
maybe you can tell us how you know his last name then, since we're taking such a great risk to handle your problem in the swamps.
Yeah, that seems only fair. You the name means something to you if you know it already.
it does on multiple accounts.
Well, tell us one.
That would defeat the point of this test.
Well,
I'll tell you everything I know if you can do this one thing for me.
All right. I'm sure you're very busy. Don't think we should waste any more of the matron's time. Baron?
I agree.
Good day.
Farewell.
You as well. We'll jump over to Kyrie and...
As soon as we're away, I just look at Baron and I just say, I don't like this.
No, there's something about the situation that just rubs me raw.
Let's get back.
Yeah.
We'll jump over to Damon and Kyrie. You guys return to the bar, to the tavern, to the ship.
Yep. I assume if Baron and Jeremy walk in, they probably see Damon like over something with his fucking drill bit and like.
Yeah, I imagine we've been going around the town and then we finally come back here and we've just been like Red Dead 2 building montage.
Yes.
Moving on. And we're just building shit and helping people, and then we come back, we're all tired and sweaty, and the two of you come back. They're just like, oh, hey, hi, hello. I just built like 3 houses.
Wow.
We saw on the way, it looks like the market's really going to spike now.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think you just gentrified this place.
Well, I got to start turning people down at some point. I can't stay here. Also,
I don't know. You might become like
house here smells like stinky poop.
Well, I mean,
they live in a swamp.
They live in a swamp. Yeah.
This entire place smells like that.
Well,
I mean,
might be.
I don't really see any like sewer systems around here, Damon. Got to kind of put 2 and 2 together. You're a smart guy. Where do you think they put all the
take it a
poop?
little bit out of town instead of just shit.
Well, when out of
Maybe they
town
can
is
do
a
that
giant.
once we kill the monster.
Yeah, a giant creepy monster. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe there's
that's
too much
the problem.
poop in
We
the town.
got to kill this thing, and then they can have not stinky town anymore. Poo monster confirmed.
I love doing good
This is the
deeds.
poo monster. It's causing poo inflicted terror.
I take a swig of
Dysentery.
my flask.
So, what'd you guys do?
Helped out at the infirmary a bit.
Oh.
Talked to the matron.
Tell you anything?
There.
In so many ways, yes and no. She gave us a lot of the same runaround, but I'm reluctant to trust her. She doesn't seem like she means harm, but
Kyrie, is there something
she's
you're not
hiding
telling
something.
us?
She does know
Nothing
who you
that
are.
I know. I never really got to know any of Narcelia's family. We both grew up on the streets.
Yeah, but is there
Didn't
something
think
you
her
could have
family
done
cared.
to her or her family that may have
Nothing
upset
that I
them?
know about. And I said, as far as I was aware, we were going to leave.
As Jeremy said, she did actually know who you are. Maybe not you. Well, I mean, she was looking at you very contently, but
She was.
she knew your last name.
Of course she did.
Wait, what do you mean? Of course she did. Kyrie, what are you not telling us?
If she knows Narcelia, and she's as apprehensive as she is only to me, then it makes sense that she would know who I am. I don't know what that means. But the only thing I see that I can do is do this job and hope it's the right thing.
If she knows who you are and she knew who you were with Narcelia, why would she be so hesitant?
I don't know.
Also, she
Maybe-
needs to trust you, and
Or maybe
and trusting
Narcelia. Or maybe
help
Narcelia
the
said
town.
something that. Maybe Narcelia said something that would make her not trust Kyrie.
That or
I mean, it's
maybe
It's been
Narcissus
7 years.
7 years.
my only theory is that Narcelia or someone related to her wanted to do something to this town.
It's also possible.
Or the pirate crew you ran with wants to destroy this town because she needs your trust, and that trust involves helping this place. She needs
Actually,
to know
also
that you
could
can
be-
destroy a monster in order to tell you where she is. That to me sounds like that whoever she got involved with or whatever you were involved with threatened this place.
Or Narcelia is in trouble and she doesn't want to send us to our death.
Well,
If
she's
we
kind
can't
of
handle
already
ourselves, but
doing
she
that,
would
sending
be
us after
sending
this
us to our
creature.
death if we can't handle
Wait.
the
If
creature.
Narcelia was in trouble,
I don't
then why
know.
would she want us to help the town?
I
in
don't
order?
know.
Well, maybe it's a case where Narcelia is helping the town, and she's worried that if we tell, she
That was
gives
my
us
only other
information
thing.
about that.
We could be
that
from the Imperium or something and here to collect people who have deserted.
not with
Maybe
Kyrie.
she doesn't trust us because we're AVNIans.
I mean, Kyrie's here to take her away, or at least persuade her or talk to her. Maybe they have been keeping her here,
But
but
Baron, if
this
that was
may
true,
persuade her to leave.
If that was true, then she wouldn't tell us anything.
Maybe she doesn't plan to. Maybe she plans to have us die in the forest or the swamp, rather.
I would suggest, if that's a
Well-
concern, that after we kill this monster, we don't go back and talk to her until we're fully rested.
I agree.
If it comes to a fight, then we should be ready.
All right. I agree.
So, what's the plan now? What time is it anyway? Are there clocks in Orleans?
No.
Damon has to have a watch. Damon has to have a watch.
Given that we're going to be working at night, I'm going to do some day drinking. And it'll wear off before we need to leave.
Gonna get ready.
Goes and sits down at a table and gets a plate of food and
Did you
Jeremy,
guys?
I don't know why I don't have a watch.
I mean,
Did you leave
Pythias
it?
could.
Did you leave it in the apartment?
by the way, it's hey Tyler, how long until nightfall?
Oh yeah, we have a
Kyrie's got his
living
internal
watch.
clock.
That's right.
Okay, so
What is it in Arrested Development? Michael Cera's character, his unfailing internal clock.
It's 2:37.
It's got a strong
Yeah.
circadian rhythm.
Oh wow.
Sun will set in about 5 hours or so.
All right. Well, I guess we could
Long
just wait
time.
it out. Wait till
Enough
tonight.
time for a nap.
Maybe Issa and Farron and Colette will be ready to go by then.
If you have any prepping to do, now's the time. I don't want to fuck this one up.
I'm all prepped and ready to go. I got my potion of fire breath and all the inventions I will need. I could give one to Pythias.
Oh my god.
I might do that with it.
A fire.
You're pulling the old cast dragon breath on the familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the artificer way. It's a
Yeah.
it's a
It's a
fire
potion
breath potion in a
into a
construct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's awesome. Did you inform them everything that we learned about? Where are they, anyways? Are they just all in their rooms?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're just down there.
I think they were getting the muck out of their clothes. They'll be happy to know we're going back in.
That's why I'm glad I don't wear shoes.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be happy
Don't
to
have to
know
worry
we're going
about-
right back in. I'm sure.
So
Till night then. Anyone have anything else to talk about?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
this place is something else.
Yeah. I don't like it, but I'm willing to help people.
I don't know. I mean, it's got its charm. You got to admire the tenacity.
Reminds me of home a little bit.
Kingsport's
In what
like
ways?
this.
Not all of it. Some of it. Sorry, Tyler, I'm ghostwriting for you right now. This is now the slums of Kingsport.
Hey,
I already have a map.
Damon goes off, and it just cruel, cruel world. I'm moving on.
that's the way it is.
No, that's the sad part.
Oh, so that's when we go and fight the poo monster.
Yeah. Going to the forest to see a stag out there.
No, it's just the freaking monster.
It's just you.
It's just Damon like acting like a stag, like just frolicking around.
Spiciest.
That's even better. And then in your head, you're just hearing like all of the memories of the life that you've lived, but it's just Madame Bogma going like, I don't have the means of making alchemist fire.
It's just very
but-"
recent shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid.
Either way, yeah, Tyler, I think we'll wait till night and gather up
Okay.
the crew and head out.
Okay, you guys wait till night. The day drags on. And the sun slowly sets over the trees. And it becomes darker and darker.
Probably, just so you
The
know.
air cools a little bit, but it's summer, so it's still warm and humid here.
Alright. Kyrie probably only takes one shot and make sure like it's when it'll still wear off before nighttime comes.
Mm-hmm. And night falls on the Orlea swamp. As you guys prepare to go on an undead hunt.
Woohoo.
This is where we end tonight's game.
Dang. Very cool.
Oh right.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game.
Woo, we got a
appreciate all you
$5
guys
cheer
for-
at one point over on Twitch.
Ooh.
Nice.
Guys, the stream didn't break.
Yay.
What can I say?
We did though.
What can
I'm
I
just
say?
built-
It
I'm
just
built
works.
different.
Yeah,
What can
sure.
I say? Jacob
broke.
has really good internet that I can't get here.
Yeah. I guess we'll never know. It's the #1 champion. So
Jesus
thanks
Christ.
everybody for joining for tonight's game. Are we playing 2 tomorrow? I don't know. We'll find out.
We'll
I don't
find
know.
See what happens.
I would say I feel like it's kind of dependent on how Spencer is feeling because that's especially a game that we kind
That's
of
why I'm saying I did the fucking
Yeah.
know. So, I'll
So
let you guys know.
maybe at Tomb tomorrow. If not, I'll probably do a little something.
Gaming
But
with the boys.
I've also
Sea of
got
Thieves?
maybe I've got a lot going on tomorrow too. So maybe Sea of Thieves in the normal Tomb slot if we don't do Tomb.
Regardless, check us out anyways.
Yeah.
And thanks everybody for hanging out with us. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Whether it's the podcast, whether it's Evenfall, whether it's Adventures of AVNIA, just remember the poo monster lives in your heart.